Alright, awesome. Alright, I do mean to do this every time, and I always forget. There we go. You can do friendly friend stuff. Hello! How you doing, Deidre? Your OC looks awesome, by the way. Hang on, last time... No, volume's fine. Okay, cool. I had a little bit of a volume issue over Morimans, and I was like, ooh, that didn't look right. Let me know if the volume is a little bit too loud on the game or something, because I think it was when I was playing Morimans. Cool, cool. Second. Hi, Bananas! Bananas, you're a Limbusser? Just joining the stream. I'm checking my other side of my stream. My phone is being as slow as possible. Oh, Krutz! Alright, cool. Well, Krutz checked the other part. Rock on, sound is good. Love to hear it. Alright. Boom. Woo! We're in it! Okay, so we have the big boss today, supposedly. Anybody wants to friend me? There's my friend code. We have it here at the beginning, like I keep meaning to do, but never do. I've got it now. So now if anybody needs to friend me, they can always go right back to the beginning instead of me messing that up like I often do. We also have... Is there anybody new? There was somebody new earlier. That's fine. We have some polls to do before we start. I am level 36, 37. And we're gonna be seeing if I can figure out how to read properly and beat this boss. I have apparently bets that I will not... that it'll take me a while to do it. We'll find out. Alright. So I do want to do polls first. Oh, my lovely Yusang. I love you forever. Okay. Let's see. There wasn't anything else that I had, right? There was just standard. I thought there was something else. Maybe it's gone. It's fine. Alright. Extract 10. Let's go! For all the people who are here on time, we can see what we get. I think I was late. Okay. I know it hurts. Please stop struggling. Oh. Oh, baby. This Sinclair is absolutely a bad A. Let's go. Nothing can make as fascinating music as human can. Oh, whoa! Dude went off the deep end. Oh, crazy Claire, man. Woo! Woo, baby! I am ready for that. Oh, immediately ready for that. Hold up, I wanna take a look at... Yes. Dude, what is that? Yandere Claire? What is that? Dear Lord. And we got Blade Lineage Salsu. Ah, Quasies. I see. What do you get from here? Such wondrous... That was not it. Such wondrous my bus Janny. Harmony. Let's say... Oh, well, we got Yusang right now, so how about color? Alright. Not worth investing in. My cool horror game? Bananas! Did you make a horror game? Dude, you know I like to feature people on my channel who are part of the community and play their games and butcher them badly. I'm so sorry, Bernardo. I love your game. I was bad at it. But, awesome! Awesome! Please keep me, informed. I would love to take a look at that. Alright, we have one more. Let's go!
이 사무소에서는 아무렇지 않게 사람을 죽여도
Just kill people left and right.
칭찬받는
Get
거죠?
praised in this office. Ooh. All right. Not what I meant to. I have a feeling that so we must stop. Okay. Hook Lou. Well, feel free to connect over in the Discord anytime as well. We got some amazing people in there. I don't know who all is coders in my Discord. I've got a few that I actually worked with for a little bit, but they are working on their own projects right now, so they probably won't be able to help you out. But at least connecting with people, seeing what they do, and getting inspiration from them, by all means, I'm here for it. I want to connect a whole bunch of like creatives with other creatives, so we can lift each other up and stuff like that. So, yo, if you want to join, feel free. All right, so we did get some polls, not bad. I really was happy about the Crazy Claire. Let's go Inferno. The evil defining! Okay, so I don't know how far I am from this boss, or if it's like this next one, the thing that says the Whaler, because that looks like it might be a thing. Clear within 10 turns, though. Probably not. I have Discord. All good. Hang out, stuff like that. Have a good time with the community here. We're cool peeps. Gorgeous peeps, actually. Alright. Let's start. Get these parties started. Hi, I love you, but you're not there. Oh, hello. Oh, is that what I meant to do? Hey. Hey. Oh, okay. There. Oh, here we go. Me being an idiot. I just want to take a look at this. Bleed. Blood. Blood. Still got my rupture moment. Alright, so we've got 6. I don't have a lot of purplies, but I should be okay. We got people who can purple. We'll be alright, I think.
당신이 이 숲의 괴수로군.
You okay? Ah, there we go. Don Quixote had stopped dead in her tracks. She was looking blankly at a section of the wall.
흥미로운 거라도 발견한 거야,
See anything
꼬맹이?
interesting, kiddo? Here, in the wall. Huh?
사람이
There's
들어있어.
a person in this wall. Yeah, I
무형,
see some persons
아니야.
in the wall. Maybe it's a sculpture?
무형이 이렇게나
If there's
생동감을
anyone
가질 수
capable of
있다면
sculpting something so
내가
true
무릎을
to
꿇고
life as
제자로
this,
드리라고
I'll drop
하겠어.
everything and plead the artist to take me as in as their student. No, are they the people Pilot
잠시만요.
was looking for?
이보시오, 괜찮은 것인가?
Oh, look at that. They become all part of the membrane. Hark, heed my words.
제 거기에 말을 왜 거는 거야?
Why the heck would you talk to it? She's talking to it? I did not realize that. These are just pieces of their body, though. You've got like a foot up here, the face. Wow.
이것 보시오. 이장
Behold, this man is alive. Oh,
진짜
this
나
is the
이렇게
worst.
소화 안
This
되는
is the
기분 느끼는
absolute
거
worst. It's
오랜만이야.
making me real crazy. Hello, Cashier Dev. Welcome. Boo?
이보게들 꺼내줘야지 않겠어?
Hark, mine friends.
살아있잖소.
This man is alive. We must free him from this bond post haste.
그러고
Even if we
싶어도
wanted to,
이미 늦은 것
looks like
같기도 하네요.
it's a bit too late. It's too late for
잘라내지
him.
않고서 꺼내놓을 방법이 있나
Total
싶은데.
disassembly is the only way I see it ever being out of. See it ever getting out of him. Wow, I can't read. That's fine.
뭐
Hi, hi.
한두 번 보는 경험도 아니지 이제.
Well, by now we should be getting used to these failures.
단단히 벽에 박혀 있다.
The body is
일반적인
firmly
힘으로는
lodged in the
분리조차도
walls.
어렵다.
No ordinary human strength could separate this body from it.
하지만 일반적이지 않은
With superhuman
힘으로는
strength, you
반드시
risk
이들의
tearing
형체가
the body
부서진다.
to several parts. I thought it was already in
용서할 수 없는
parts.
악의
But
셈이로군.
this is an evil that cannot go unanswered.
억지로 쑤셔놓은
Impressive. There's
흔적은
no
없어
sign of
보이는
anyone forcing it into the
뭘
wall.
아주 자연스럽게
This is
전시되어 있고
quite a natural
원래 이렇게
exhibition,
태어났던 것처럼
as though
말이지.
this was how it was conceived from the very beginning.
이번에야말로 구할
We
수
thought-
있을 거라고.
I thought it would be different this time. We made a promise. We
약속까지
gave our
했는데.
word. I don't know why you keep giving your word over something we can't do. We gave our word to try to find them. I mean, if they're not retrievable, they're not retrievable, dude. Unlike the other sinners, Ishmael didn't even spare a glance at those that were trapped within the walls.
관리자님,
Manager, staring
저것들을
at them won't
쳐다보고
magically
있다고
summon the boat
황금
out
바지가
into our
나타나는 것도
palms.
아는데
Say something so we can get
전진하자고
a
말씀 좀
move on.
하시죠.
I mean, I agree with you, Ishmael. Thank you. I guess there's nothing we can do for them. Still.
저는 누누이 말했어요.
And I've said repeatedly that I don't
쓸데없이
want to
시간을
waste
쏟고
time.
싶지 않다고.
이곳에선
We
호수의
don't have to
규칙을
worry
신경
about the
쓰지
laws of
않아도
the
될
lake
텐데.
here, so why don't
더
we
느긋하게
make this
가도-
more leisurely?
둘러봐도 역시 아무도
Sure,
없는 게
look around all you
확실하니까.
want, but you won't find any survivors.
여기
A testament against thy claims is right here.
살아있는
Those
척하는
things aren't really
것들이잖아요.
alive. They're only pretending to be.
하면
Yet,
이건 아무리 봐도
I
그것이고
recognize these.
그것이
They're
지나간 자리에
ruin left behind by
멀쩡한 사람이
thing.
있을 리 없고
The thing that leaves nothing unchanged in its wake.
그것은
It could swallow the
순식간에 모든
world
걸
in a blink
집어삼키기도
of an eye.
하지만
But it also
다시금
spews it back out just as
뱉어내기도
quickly.
그리고
And what it spews out never comes
그렇게
back right.
토해내는 것은
Isn't it funny?
웃기잖아요.
If it's going to spew it out anyway,
그렇게
what's the
뱉어낼
point of
거라면
devouring it in the first place?
왜 마주하는 온갖
I don't
것을 다
understand.
삼키려고 하는지조차
Why does it try to
모르겠어.
devour everything it comes across? Are you talking about the same whale you mentioned before?
그 어떤 모험담에도
In no tales of
그런
adventure have I
어마무시한 고래에 대한
heard
이야기는
one
없었어.
mention of
정말
such a
고래가
terrifying
맞는가?
whale. Is it truly a whale?
그러게 준비가
Then
더
why
필요하다고
don't
말할 때
you
듣지
listen
그랬어요.
when I told you all,
마음가짐이라도
Mm.
달리 먹었을
when I
텐데.
told all of you that we weren't ready? If you did, at least we could have been in the right headspace for the lake, but no. So you're saying that that whale you met devoured this building?
네,
Yes. How can you be sure of
그
that?
고래가 지나온
Because
모든
this
길은
pale ruin is what the whale leaves behind.
지금처럼
Everything turns pallid
하얀
like this
모습으로
building.
뒤덮이고
It needs.
거수자 발견.
I have a visual on a suspicious individual. Maybe it's an
환상체일까요?
abnormality. We're in the botany
여기가
corp
로봇
branch after
지구인
all.
만큼
그래,
Yeah,
차라리
let's
환상체라고
just
생각하고
say that
다 썰어버리는
that's
게 낫겠다.
what it is and chop it down. Wait,
잠깐.
wait a minute.
잠깐만요.
That might be a survivor.
뭐지?
Well, didn't you say there won't be any survivors left? Which is it? I
그래서
did, and that's why it's
놀라워서 그래요.
so incredible.
어이!
Hey, Ishmael, you shouldn't get too close. Ishmael strides toward the figure.
이스마엘 씨가
Maybe she's being
뭔가
mind controlled by the
환상체 같은
abnormality?
그런 징후는 없었다.
No such signs have been
저자의
detected.
눈빛은
There is
지극히
nothing
평소와
out of the
같다.
ordinary in her eyes. Mersault can just tell at a glance? Ooh, wow. The closer Ishmael gets, the more of the figure's body is taken over by the pallid off-white membrane. The voice grows increasingly incoherent. Ooh,
말도 안 돼.
that's impossible.
분명
Just now it was
방금까지
talking like a human.
사람을
Ishmael,
봤잖아요.
you saw it too, just now, right? Ishmael, you have to get away from. No, no, this can't be real.
이럴
If-
리가 없어.
What I've known my whole
내가
life about
알고
this
있는 게
place is about the Great Lake. She's
지금은
experiencing heightened
감정이
emotions.
공유가 바랍니다.
Ishmael! I could have asked one of the sinners to stop her, but before I even realized what I was doing, I was running toward Ishmael. I think it was guilt that pushed me to act. Guilt that I may have played a part in driving Ishmael to this point.
단테,
Hey, Norris!
그대가 나서서는
Dante, you mustn't. But guilt can sometimes help. The figure's face shifted again when I approached Ishmael. The white membrane covering their face begins to withdraw, as though an unseen force is peeling off their skin. The mouth didn't come back, but the eyes that looked at us were unmistakably human shaped. They were blinking with effort.
되돌아왔어.
The membrane is gone.
관리자님이
This-
가까이 다가가니까
When you approached it, this
사라졌어.
white membrane, it faded.
황금 가지에
It
의한
appears that the golden
중화작용으로
bow
보이는군요.
is counteracting its effect. Faust approached us.
단테 씨의 머릿속에
Dante,
있는
it appears
그
that
황금
the,
가지의
that
조각은
the shard of the golden bow
매력
lodged
감지라도
into your
이
clock
백화 현상을
is
중화시키는 효과가
interacting
있는 것
with
같습니다.
the infection of this pallidification effect to a degree. Was I already told that I had a bow in my clock and I forgot it from like part 1? That's fine. The figure, whose mouth was still wrapped under a pallid membrane, blinks wearily, as though they could understand what we were saying.
중화.
Counteracting.
아니,
Wait,
그럼
so with a
황금
good
가지가
bow,
이 인어가
a mermaid can turn
지금
back into a human.
다시
Is
사람으로
that what you're
돌아올 수
saying?
있다고
Did I get that right,
그
Faust?
말을
Well, that theory
충분한
has not been
검증은
properly
되진
cross-examined.
가능성
Just tell me if it's possible. Though it was curt. I've never heard such an intense desperation in her voice before. Yes,
네,
although it may be limited to
적어도
mermaids
이곳을
of the
먹고
whale that
지나갔다고 추정되는
presumably
고래의 인어들은
devoured this structure.
돌아
Manager Dante,
관리자
just what are you?
꾸역꾸역
Realizing that
일어나보려고
there was
노력했던
something that I could have done,
그날의 기억이
the memories of that day, the nightmare that
어쩌면
I tried so hard to lock away,
해결법이 자꾸만
they're coming back right before my eyes.
저 고래에게
I can
토해져버린
see them.
채로
Vomited from the whale, sinking, floating in the briny sea, all of them.
떠다니고 있어.
Ishmael looked at me with a vacant expression.
당신에겐
You hear it too, don't you?
들리는 그날의 파도
You
소리
hear how the waves roared that day. Ishmael was right. Emotions of the past begin flooding, roaring before me. Ishmael. She stands alone in a sea of tall, rolling waves. I nodded carefully.
저는
Once, I was a
항해사였죠.
seafarer,
해결사기도 했고
a fixer, a sailor.
뱃살은 오줌을
I was something
우리는
in
고래잡이라고 불렀어요.
that awkward middle ground, which we called whalers.
아세요?
Do you understand?
아니
No. You see them.
보이세요? 모든 걸
Do
걸고
you see the looks on the faces of those who dared to wager everything, those who had nothing left to wager? Whaling ships carry people like them across the
고래잡이
waves.
배예요.
Whoa. What's going on here? So, you've seen it yourself, the whale that devoured this place.
지금까지 우리가
The
만났던
whales we've met
고래들은
so far transformed those that they
아예
devoured
자신의 것을
something
재구성하여
completely different.
바뀌게 만들죠.
Into something utterly unrecognizable from who they were before by rearranging and replacing their whole body.
하지만
But that whale is
그
different.
참혹한 고래에게 삼켜진 이들은
Those devoured by the
하얀
pallid
마개는
whale
감싸진 채
aren't transformed.
모두
They're still
그
themselves
형태가
just wrapped in a
온전하게
pale
남아
membrane.
있었어요. 그걸
I guess it's a stretch to say that they're still themselves.
외곽을 향해 키를
Sometimes we'd sail our ship towards the outskirts. There we'd see those ships, those false ships that had turned completely pallid.
고래잡이 사이에선
It's an old wisdom
그런
among whalers that
배를
those ships must be
호수를
avoided at
이리저리
all
돌아가는 한이
costs,
있더라도
even if it
반드시
meant
피하라는
going all the way around the
전설처럼
lake they're
전해주었죠.
in.
그 배는
Because the
원래
sailors
타고
consumed
있던
by that
사람이
whale
가지고
retained
있던
everything, their
습성이나
habits, their
능력은
skills,
바꾸죠.
except they wander
호수를
the lake
돌아다니는
only to
다른
attack
것들을
everything they
습격하는
come
것이
across. The captain of the
피커드호의
Pequod,
선장이었던
our
적이
ship,
있어요. 그자의 목표가
she had a
그거였죠.
mission to hunt that pallid
그
whale
창백한 고래를
with
잡는
her own two hands.
그 안에서 생활하는
The
내내
entire time we sailed,
그자는 그
she
고래를
sermonized
잡아내는
our
것이
ears
얼마나
off about
가치 있고
what a
대단한
worthy,
일인지
honorable mission it was to hunt that whale.
귀가 따갑기도
It
해.
was annoying, and we
저자가
knew
제정신이
that she
아니라는
wasn't
것도 알수
exactly all
있었죠.
there, but
아니지.
no, maybe she just knew how to sink the rest of us
우리를
to
미치게
the
하는
depths of her
방법을
insanity.
정말 어느새 우리도
Her mission soon became
그
our very
창백한
own.
고래를 잡는
To hunt
동안
the pallid whale became
인생의
our
유일한
salvation, our
구원자,
destiny.
배 안에
The
모두를
captain
미쳐버리게
drove
만든 거예요.
everything, drove everyone on that ship mad.
결국 우리는 무언가 뿜어낸다는 그 고래를 마주하게 되었고
This is so cool to look at. When the time finally came to face the whale from which all hatred, all evils of the world spout, We were promptly crushed, devoured,
부서지고
reduced to a scattered pile of
흩어져
driftwood.
차가운 물속
When I came to, floating in the vast coldness of the sea, holding on to my dear life, to a piece of driftwood,
아무것도 남지
there was
않았어.
nothing left, nothing.
붙잡고 있던 것이
And when I realized that I was holding on,
저 나무 토막이
that what
안에
I was
있던
holding on to
못
wasn't a piece of driftwood,
그래서
but
용서가 되지 않아.
that's why I can never forgive her. At a certain point, this stopped being a conversation. Ishmael's words grew increasingly aimless, like a vortex of the sea, endlessly whirling in place. Now, it was clear what Ishmael's mission was, where the tip of her razor-sharp harpoon aimed. It was aimed at the captain that drove them all to damnation. An overwhelming tide of hatred and obsession burned fiercely in her direction. I'm going to kill her with my own two hands. There was no room for reason or rationality to convince her otherwise. I suppose bringing up what I saw from Ishmael's obsession, a glimpse of her old captain, won't do anything to help right now. Ishmael, we don't know if that captain is still alive. I was desperately hanging onto my best mate's coffin, the coffin of someone with whom I'd shared everything. That's when I, through the tempest, saw the captain. I saw her, standing alone, facing down that whale as it devoured her ship, laughing mad. Her fiercely loyal crew were floating on the surface of the outskirts sea, powerless to do anything but wait until they too were devoured, but none of that mattered to her. She's still alive. She has to be alive. She has to be. So I have to find her. We have to. Not before we kill the captain. Ishmael? I wanted to ask her which we she was referring to, but I was starting to think that nothing I say would improve anything if I didn't outright bring everything crashing down. Oh, if it didn't. Okay. Alright. That was when an imperceptibly light breeze broke through the silence. A solitary butterfly. Hello, Persona! It moved with grace, tinged with fragility, as though it did not fear the weight of its heavy silence. It took a moment to gently flutter onto a puddle. That is a butterfly. You think any ordinary butterfly would wander into a place like this? After a quick respite, the butterfly fluttered its wings and took off once again.
마치
It's like the butterfly is
따라오라는
asking
것
us to follow.
같아요. 한 상체가
Is it
코빼기도
an
안
abnormality?
보이더니
Finally, I was
드디어
wondering
나타난 건가?
when they'd show their ugly mugs. It might be a trap, but we're lost. It's the only thing with any sense of direction we have at the moment.
찬성하겠어.
I am in agreement.
나 개인에게도
I am also
궁금함이
quite
생겨.
intrigued by the butterfly, right?
이들은 계속
What do you think they are?
무슨 말을 하는
What do you think they
걸까요?
are saying?
뭐라 하고
I have
있지는
been lending them
않았어.
my ear, yet
네, 듣고
none
있습니다.
has yet to reach me.
일정한 규칙성을 띠고 있긴 하지만 해석은 불가능하군요.
Philemon? Hello, Ratbat. Philemon. DT! I haven't seen you in forever. I've been wondering how you've been. What's up, boo? How you doing? They are speaking in a certain pattern, though I am unable to decipher.
일종의 부호 같은 느낌이죠.
It is a code of sorts,
음파와
a
암호
mix of
패턴의
sound
체계를
frequencies
활용하고
and
있으니까요.
encryption patterns. Don Quixote was at the far back end of the line, looking back at the figure. I suppose it is true that without Manager Esquire, there could be no resolution to thy predicament. When I walked away, the pallid membrane grew over the face again, burying it, and it began to shamble. Is it as Ishmael said? Will they now roam the Great Lake, attacking everyone and everything they come across? Not only their physical senses, but also their sense of self, forgotten deep under the pallid membrane. Whew, baby. The butterfly from Persona, its name is Philemon. Oh, I did not know. from the first two games, and P5 ruined that, but whatever. Persona 5 was interesting. That was a whole other thing. They did some. They do something different every game, but they did something different there. But I did not. I did play Personas 1 and 2, but I didn't beat them. And there's a lot that is gone from my memory. No, I didn't even play 1. I played 2. And I have my issues with Persona 5. I can understand that. I thought it was. I had some things that I really loved about it, and especially the gameplay. They definitely did better. With the gameplay, where you didn't like fall asleep in the dungeons all the time. But there were some. The fan service part was my least favorite, but the perspectives part was really good and hard hitting. Of course, Persona 3, Persona 4, fantastic games. I love Persona 5, but I love them all for different reasons. They're all different flavors. But we talked about this. People hate those palladified enemies. They do. That makes sense. I should probably take a look at them. I didn't do that. The flu has not been great. Oh, I'm so sorry. You had the flu. Ugh, I'm so sorry. Have you been drinking a lot of, staying hydrated, getting your soup and all that stuff? Alright, let's take a look. Gain 2 offense and defense levels for every living oh. Percent HP inflicts damage on hit. Not fun. If this unit deals final blow, apply poison. Okay. Well. As long as we hit, we be okay. Don't like that though. We are having a fun time today, aren't we? Interesting. Okay. I don't know why you decided to change that, but that's fine. Good. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Alright. I think they'll be okay. Alright. Oh, we need orange. That was what we kept running out of last time. Right? I think that was what I kept running out of. I need a Heathcliff. I just don't have a really good Heathcliff, but I might have to just bite the bullet and change somebody out for Heath. No, I don't like that! Hey, Blank Snail Art, what's up? Oh, ads? They'll go away. The ads are very, very short. I have them set at no more than a minute, so that way nothing gets too overly interrupted. So ads should be very short. They shouldn't go longer than a minute, longer than 60 seconds. All right. Cool, love that. Making ramen. Ramen is so good. So I add some cayenne pepper to basically any soup because I like spice and like drinking just like a hot spicy is really delicious. Yes, I know Lampreg is awesome. Doing well, by the way. I hope you're doing well. I also think P5, despite its rebellious theming, doesn't go deep enough to be actual counterculture. It does, I think, for what they were dealing with in the Japanese setting, it does at least go against a lot of the stuff that's going on with the system that they had there. They did explain that in regards to just the way the courts are set up over there. I did find that interesting. It did make me do some research. I was like, wow, that's very interesting. I mean, every single culture and every single country or whatever has their
모처럼
pros and
괜찮은
cons.
예술을 보나 했더니
I mean, there's some beautiful
벌써
pros
뭐
over in Japan,
애를
but some of
전부
those
채우고.
those cons were kind of put to light there too as well, which I thought was
방지할
very
사고도
poignant and
해야
very
할
brave.
귀차들도 없나.
boop.
돌아가지.
Akai Sakuramu. That's how I say it, I think. Also, hi! Hello! How you be? Okay, so we gotta figure that out. Because I do not have... I'm barely getting any oranges. Okay. Alright, who am I gonna sacrifice? I love all of you. I don't want to get rid of any of you, but I need somebody who does more stuff. You do
사후
oranges? You don't do
처리로구나.
oranges. Who does oranges? You do purples though, which I do like.
오늘은 시간을 얼마나 뜯으려나?
Ah, you would do me some oranges.
출발하지.
We could possibly deal with that, maybe. What's your... You do nails and tremor.
부름이라면 기쁘게 나서지.
I want to see his new attack, because I just got something cool from it. I want to see it. But I don't want to get rid of anybody. This is awful. I like all of them. I'm just gonna have to be really, really careful and like get every single orange. I'm upset. I don't want to do that. I don't want to get rid of anyone. I love them all. Alright. I love his skill 3 animation for Honglu. Yeah.
혈기분들이 또 날뛰고 있나요? 혈기분들이
And he
또
doesn't
날뛰고
get the
있나요?
things that I need. You
녹슨 총에
end
날카롭지
up
않은
eating oranges to do your
화살표.
stuff too. This is awful. Like I would have to do.
출발하지. 녹슨
freaking
총에
love her.
날카롭지 않은
I love all of them. I
화살표.
don't want to get rid of anybody. I want all of the peoples. Okay, we got the sinking, which
장비
we definitely
점검은
need
완벽하고.
because we're dealing with a whole bunch of sinkers. Did I get rid of my baby Sang? Because I need her because she's like the whole point. I'm getting her because she's like, poetic. It's her freaking stuff. I'm not getting rid of Lamp Gregor. That comes in too clutch. Just got her. Love you. Okay. Sang. I might.
출발하지.
No,
소재가
wait. Sang gives me
준비됐어.
2 of them. Nope. Okay, so Sang, you're still here.
소재가
It would have to be you.
준비됐어.
Oh. I hate doing
출발하지.
that. I hate doing that. I want to see. I hate doing that. I hate doing that. Ah! Alright. There you go. Everybody's at 37. So my issue is that I'm up against these guys who are killing my SP way too hard, and I am not a fan of that. Could, but I kind of wanted to save it. Hey, what's up, Evil's Bag? Oberil, what's up? Welcome. Sorry. Check out the new ego skill. You want to check? I do want to check it out. Like, okay, so the I want to see that. I want to see I want to see this. I want to see this. I want to see it. My issue though is that I need orange and purple because I'm running really low on them. Because I have to. I'm up against these guys who are destroying my SP, and they're gonna keep doing that, which means that that Faust's fluid sac is gonna come in so clutch, and I'm probably gonna need to spam the heck out of it. So it's really sad. I'm really sad. So I'm basically just collecting the orange, the light blue, and the purple that I need to be able to execute this. But I mean, I do love Don Quixote. I think she's adorable, and I like her ability. She's pretty good. It's good at the tremor is great. Who is the boss? I have no freaking idea. I've been kept in the dark. Better to Max Sinclair. He's really strong. So yes. Don't forget that defense skills also give you the color. Like he's saying defense skill. Fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. We can make that happen. We can
부름이라면
make that happen.
기쁘게 나서죠.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Cause I've been barely making it here, but I could definitely. I don't have any greens. Dear lord.
출발.
부름이라면
That's fine. I don't need the green as much.
기쁘게 나서죠.
What do you need for orange, yellow, dark, and purple? We can fudge it. We can fudge it. We can fudge it, right? We can fudge it. We can make it happen, right? I love Sinclair. I mean, you're right though.
지경이 가리키는 곳으로.
All right. We're gonna go with the team I've had, and we're just gonna see if we can make it happen. All right. They only give you resources up by 4. Oh, okay. Love that.
총원 불경. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Yes. So I do know Sinclair's defense helps with the poison, but I'm not up against awful. I'm just starting to go up against awful. So
합격장.
like these are bad, but not bad. At least so far.
이어.
Look at these designs. Oh, I don't like that. Look at that design. I hate that you did that. These are bad, but they're not bad, said Chron, as she got curb stomped. That's fine. Alright. Todo bueno, todo bueno. We'll be fine. Anyway. Don't worry about it. Okay. Is that who I'm fighting? They've been keeping me in the dark. On purpose. Like I don't do spoilers. So if you have any spoilies, you can always put the cookie right beforehand. But unfortunately, I did already read that. So but it's okay. I don't have an image in my head. My brain is trying to club 2 brain cells together. All right.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
앞을 밝히지. 구해야 할 것이 잘 보인다. 지금 구해줄 테니.
These people are like, how many attempts will it take, Chron? I don't have. Hang on. Oh, I don't.
점 찍었네.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
I mean, it's not that bad. You're right. It's not that bad of a spoiler. Sinclair's ego costs the same stuff that I need for fluid sac. A little bit. On the orange side. And I don't have a lot of oranges. But I will be using it at some point in time. Just gonna use it when I need to use it. You'll see it. You'll see it eventually. Stay in the stream, you'll see it. Roshu is epic, and there's no
아직
such thing as
5번
too
더
strong. maybe.
갈라야만 합니다.
이쪽으로 와.
I
내가
love
안전하게
Roshu. It's
지켜줄
awesome.
테니까. 해고 감독. 증폭.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
수행되었습니다. 이 작살에 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 잘했군. 지령대로 움직일
한 놈도
뿐입니다.
남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
I love you. Ah, she's so fun. Ishmael forever. Alright,
점점 인어들의 숫자가
The
적어지고
mermaids.
있어요.
I think there's less of them now. Someone stood there waiting for us. He must have arrived here much earlier than we had.
오시는 길이 영
Quite the arduous journey they've endured. The butterfly we were following folded its wings and settled gently into his sloshing head. The figure's voice. I love this so much. A lot of the so much. I love this. The figure's voice was clear and precise, unlike that of mermaids, and not like an abnormality.
멀쩡한
I didn't
생존자는
expect to
없을
find
거라고
any
했는데.
unharmed survivors. No way to see a distortion.
야, 시계대가.
Oi, Clockhead. You're friends with that bullhead? Look, just because we have different head gear,
뒤틀림이면
a distortion.
그
Like
똘봉이네
the
닭집 사장
Bing
같은
Bong's bar and Friar's owner from earlier. I see that many of you are rather flummoxed by my appearance.
이건 세상을 받아들이는
This
방법
is
중
but one of the
하나일
many ways one may choose to understand the journey that is the world.
뿐. 저렇게 솟아다칠
So
이유가
please
되지
do not be
않겠소.
wary.
오,
Oh, thy head splishes and splashes so
별이 꺼진 하늘
under the
아래에서
night sky.
언젠가
where the
만날
stars
그날을
have gone out.
기다리고
I await the coming dawn.
있는 림이라 불러주라.
Call me Rim.
통성명할 생각은 없으니 질문만 하도록 하지.
We're not here to introduce ourselves, so why don't we cut to the chase?
이곳에 온 이유를 대라.
Explain yourself.
미친
You must have some
인물들만
reason for
존재하는
coming.
이곳에 뚜렷한 이유
Mad
없이 온
mermaid
것은 아닐 테지.
infested place.
분명 시주선에 정박해 있는 것.
And we didn't
우리가 타고 온
see any other
보트
boat
단 한
than
척뿐이었다.
our own by the
그런데
docks
이놈은
of
어떻게?
this structure. So explain how you.
내가 바다를 건너려고 한다면
I have no
배는
need
필요
of ships. Should I wish to cross the ocean,
이것은
I am
충분히
simply
그대들을
here to
보기
have a
위한
look at
것이지.
all of you.
와, 인기가
Oh wow!
많아진 기분인걸요?
We're really starting to put our names out there. Thank you, Hongdae.
그대들은 가지의
You are
화목을
those who
비추는
follow the
곳을
bow's
향하는
golden
자들이지.
ray.
그걸 알면서 우리를 보러
Okay,
왔다는 건
if you're here to see us, knowing what we're looking for,
설마 그거야?
no way
우리에게
are you
황금
about
가지가
to
어디
tell us
있는지를
where the golden bow is?
알려주겠다니.
Huh,
아니, 딱
isn't it
봐도
obvious that he's
방해하려고
here to
왔다는 게 더
stop
맞는.
us?
맞소.
Yes, indeed I am. Man, I'm really off my game.
가지를 이 건물 안에서
Seek the
찾으려고
bow
한다면
within the structure
그저
is
시간의
to
무용을
understand the
깨닫게
futility
될
of
것이다.
time. Is to understand the futility of time. I still can't sense the golden bow, this deep in branch. There was truth to what he said. The bow was no longer here.
그렇다면 어디로 가야 한다는 것인가?
Then to where must we journey?
가지에 끌리는
I am
게
certain that you
지금
are
그대들
already
뿐이
aware
아니라는 건
that
진작에
there are
겪었겠소.
parties other than your own that are interested in the bows.
심지어
You have surrendered one of
겨우
them
얻은 하늘을
after
빼앗기기도
toiling
하였지.
for it, in fact.
어떻게 그것까지
How
아는
did you know
거죠?
that?
원래는
The
외곽만을
whale,
떠돌아야
once
할
fated to
고래가
roam the outskirts for all
그
eternity, is now
영롱한
drawn
눈부심을
to the
오롯이
same
느끼고 있지.
incandescent gilded calling. I'm gonna take a look at this. Yeah, so I wasn't trying to use fluid sac during like I'm not needing it during like ones that it's only got a few waves, but when I gotta deal with bigger battles, I want to need it. Fishbowl head, a very stylish suit for real. Did anybody else play Devil Survivor 2? Joe from Devil Survivor 2 wears a suit that's really similar to this, and as soon as he popped up, and I was like, oh, it's Joe with a fishbowl. It was fun. Anyway, that has nothing to do with anything else. I am a big Shin Megami Tensei fan, and I have played way too many of the games. Not all of them, but too many. Alright. The whale, once fated to roam the outskirts for all eternity, is now drawn by the same incandescent gills.
방금 가지로 인해
So the whale is trying to
둥지안에
get the
이 유사
bow.
호수까지 왔다는 말인가?
You're saying that the whale came from the outskirts all the way to the great lake of Eucorp for the golden bow. Quite. And swallowed the structure whole with that delicate bow. The abnormalities here have also left with that significant yet fragile whale drawn by the self-same calling. What you seek is no longer to be found.
그런
So it's
정보를 왜
inside the
저희에게
belly of the
알려주시는
whale?
걸까요?
Excuse me, why are you sharing this information with us? It matters not who lays claim upon the golden bow, or to what end they use it. It is no more than a mere fluttering of wings. We simply seek to steer the echoes of that fluttering toward better direction.
우리?
We. Who are
누굴
you talking
말하는
about?
거지?
We are those who watch all. We are the Auditors. Sorry. Again, fun reference. Hogfather. Very great movie. Highly recommended. Love Terry Pratchett. We are those who watch all. Those who bide the time. Those who will be sovereigns of the star. Yet we are those who cannot all embody the same star. A red mark briefly flashes on its head. I've seen that mark before.
지켜본다라.
Those who watch, you say. He's saying, shot a silent gaze in Reem's direction.
림.
Reem,
그렇다면 그대는
have you also watched the
부인의 끝에
breaking of the
대해서도 알고
League then?
있는가?
Have you any
과거의
idea
것들이
of what
어떻게
fate has befallen
무너져
our
버렸는지
old
말일세.
fellows? I do.
그 또한
Yet you have done
지켜보기만
naught
하였는가?
but observe.
이상 씨,
Is he one of
혹시
your old
당신의 옛
friends?
친구
He
중
sang.
그대들도 잠시
part of my
겪었던
life
면면이요.
That you have witnessed before.
구인회가
One of
분노를
those who
들일 때
left when the
뿔뿔이
League of
흩어졌던
Nine
이들 중
scattered into
하나.
the wind.
내게는
You have last
바다로
uttered
간다
to me
이야기하여놓고
that you would journey to the ocean yet. Indeed, I was one of them. Once. Oh wow, so once was a friend. I shall answer your question, you said. You ask whether I have done naught but watch. That is a question born of acuity. For you, the League is dead, yet for some, its death was but a beginning. I am certain that you are well aware of that yourself. When does something end? When does something begin? The distinction is arbitrary and signifies naught. He's so blue. I do love Don Quixote. I haven't played it, but I heard it's good things. Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge. Oh, yeah. I did see that the next episode dropped. Terry Pratchett forever! Oh my gosh, we got another Terry Pratchett fan in the yes. Did you see Hogfather? I know they tried to make movies out of his other stuff, and they didn't really do that well. But Hogfather hit every single note it needed to hit. It was so great, and I love Death. He's so funny. Ah, Death forever. Death in a Santa suit is the cutest thing. I love Death. All right, anyway. Hogfather, watch it. It's good. All right. The shattering of the League was a beginning. Was a beginning for Brother Youngji as well.
그래.
I see.
그대는 일찌감치
You have cast
내가
aside long
버렸다는 것이지.
time ago. My eyes were simply opened to the stem of this world, the singular yet all-important stem. Once your eyes are opened to it, everything else becomes as hollow as the fall of wilted petals.
이거 하나만 대답해 주세요.
I just need to know one thing.
당신의 말대로
If the golden bow is
이곳에
inside the
삼킨
whale
고래가
that devoured
황금
this
가지를
place,
먹었다면
and if the golden bows can
그리고
really
이 백화 현상을
somehow counteract the
덜어주는 게
palladification
맞다면
effects, Ishmael's breathing was quick and light. She couldn't finish her sentence. It can be said that indeed, when what you believe, what you wish to be true, is correct. I see.
그렇군요.
I hope I have been a useful signpost to you all.
또 어디론가
To where do you
다름하는가.
seek to depart again?
그때는 바다로
I was once a mere
가는
pawn
것이다.
who only
어디에
knew
있는지만 알고
where the
보여주기만
sea, the
했다면
rivers, and the city were.
지금은
Now, I
직접
seek to reach
내
there
날개로
with my
따라가고자
wings.
해서 그뿐이야.
That is all.
잠깐.
So, is that
그런 정보를
Youngji?
아는 놈을 호락호락 보내줄 것
Hi,
같은데.
welcome, Set. Hang on, move this because I'm feeling a little out of the frame there. Okay. The blue guy randomly comes to say some inspirational words that just whoop, like yeah, like Damien. Yeah, he gave me Damien vibes. In the meantime, since last stream, the only good thing I've gotten is a Malfaust, and she's from the nominable ID ticket. Oh, I'm sorry. Set. Okay, everybody in chat, send Set all the luck. Every luck to have a good poll. We believe in you, Set. Oh. He's another guy from the story. Well, yeah, so, no, I was thinking, he gave me Damien vibes, like, because similar to Damien, he just comes in, gives information, and seems like he's about to leave. So, and then there's the whole star talk and everything. But, oh, unless you're talking about Youngji. Okay, Youngji is someone different. Because I thought when he said, when he was referencing Youngji, he was talking about that was like my old self or whatever. And so when Gisang said you've cast it aside a long time ago, that he'd cast aside his old name, is what I understood. But if I misunderstood that, that's fine. They're all blue and all know too much. Yes, send all the luck to Set. Send Set the luck. We send you luck, Set. That's how that works, right? You just do this at the screen and it works. Alright. Stop right there. You know too much. Think we're about to let you leave? Just like that? Pity. Try as you might hold me, I have flown betwixt your fingers. Well then. With that, he stepped into the puddle and disappeared into its depths. Excuse me, are you able to do the same as Lidea? Just cross realms through water. Except Lidea only crosses realms through water on accident and has no idea when it's going to happen. This guy seems to be able to just do it on his own.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목, 애를 전부 채웠군.
Woot woot.
방지할 사고도 해야 할 뒤처리도 없나. 채워지지 않을 궁어를 남겨주지.
He is pretty dope. He dope. Ugh. Pallid bipedals? Begin to fill the void? Bipedals begin to fill the void rim left behind.
저자의 영향으로 인해
It can be
인어들이
deduced
습격하지
that
않았던
it
것으로
was his
짐작된다.
influence that kept the mermaids at bay. But
어째서였을까?
why?
이성이 휘발되어도 어떤
I
에너지의
can only
흐름에 대한
theorize
본능은
that their primal
남아있을지도
sense
모른다는
of
추론만이
certain
가능하군요.
ebbs and flows of energy remained even as their reason eroded. You're saying that he scared him off or something? Sinclair on his forehead. There was, yeah. The one who bisected Cromer. Yes! So, yeah, gives me star vibes. He's blue, he's got the whole thing. Yeah. The one who silently approached to talk. I remember the one marked with the bright red sign. Yeah. Gave me Damien vibes. Alright. I use some. I got blood orange flavored sparkling water today. Figured I'd switch it up. Kinda tastes like an orange soda, honestly.
총원 돌격!
I think I keep putting fire, but you
합격자.
got parties. They gave us fun. They make damage effective.
가만히 있어.
저놈을 추적해!
Back to Canto. very awesome.
태어난
Canto.
곳은
I've heard great things, and I've been already enjoying it a lot. It's been fantastic. I do like Slay the Spire. So I haven't played it for the channel, but I did enjoy playing it like on my own. I used to play a while back, and now it seems the community is trying to get me into Morimans, which you didn't have to try very hard. I played a little bit at the end of Inscription this week, and that was very fun. So I do want to play more, though. I want to play Outer Wilds. So if anybody else has played Outer Wilds or knows about it, it's got incredible reviews. Deidre suggested it to me. Looks amazing. I want to read or know nothing about it whatsoever. I just want to go in and play it. I already promised that I'd play it, and I already bought it. So we're going to do that first, but afterward we might go back to Morimans, or whenever I finish another game, we'll replace that. Because we'll have, next week we have Deltarune Chapter 2. Deltarune, I don't know how long Deltarune will take me. But it might, Morimans might replace Deltarune by chance after Deltarune is over. Until Deltarune's next chapter comes back out. So, I don't know. We'll play it by ear. Because Morimans looks like it's gonna take a long time, just like Limbus, and it's gonna be like progressive thing. So, I kinda gotta figure out which way to go with that. But yeah. I do want to play Outer Wilds, though. I have had my heart set on it for such a long time, so I hope you guys will enjoy that. If you guys haven't seen anything about Outer Wilds, I recommend taking a look at it, because, I'm really excited to play it. Slay the Spire 2 looks interesting, early access. If you like games like that, have you played Alina of the Arena, Morimans, Inscription? Those are all fantastic card games. Wouldn't recommend taking a look at it, but buy the game and play it. Yeah, I would just take a look at the review that's like, it's got such high reviews. I would just like see that. It's got absolutely rave reviews. Alright, we are the same level as the suggested level, so things are gonna just get tougher. I love Inscription, oh my gosh. Flying Snail Art, did you end up seeing the Inscription plays? I have the VOD still on my channel. Shoot, I love that game so much. We finally beat it, and the ending had me in my feelings so hard. So hard. Oh man, I love tower defense games. Yeah, I do love a good tower defense game. But Inscription had me in my feelings. I was like, no! I was so glad that I chose to defeat PO3 though, because killing PO3 felt really good. I liked that. The whole the death scene for PO3 was great. Loved it. Loved it. Loved it. Hated him from the jump. He annoyed me. So I was like, yeah, you should. Oh, it's so good. I had such a fun time. Made myself a god card easily. Won with my third or second card potential. And that was so funny because I was like, oh, I have such a bad hand. And I turned my bad hand into a card that I named Potential because I was like, I had so much potential, and that card won me the game. It was dope, and it looked like a low stats card, but it had potential in it. It was poetic. It was poetic. I loved it. I think it was a great game, a great playthrough. I want to play it again at some point. There was not a lot of interest, like there wasn't a lot of people there at the streams, so I probably won't play it again for the channel. But oh my gosh, I had fun. I do, though, go back to games that other people weren't really there for, and I go back and play it on the channel anyway. Like Edith Finch, I have to play again. I go through withdrawal symptoms, so if I'm not, like I am feeling the need to play Edith Finch again. But of course, I designated my July and my December for what I call my me streams. So games that might not do well, but I just want to play them for myself. So the rest of the Scarlet Hollow I want to play again, so I'm probably going to do that in July. I want to play Edith Finch again. I want to play Bound again. I want to play Stray again. I've already played it twice. I don't care. I love Stray. They're games I've already played. Oh, and the Edith Finch other game about her brother, The Unfinished Swan, is so good, and I want to play that again. So those will be in July and in December, because those are my present to myself games. Because July is my birthday month, and December is, of course, you know, holidays month. So I just do those for me. But I invite everybody to come because they're fantastic games. And there's reasons why I love them so much that I replay them, regardless if they get used. They're so good. There's so much in them. I love them so much. PO3 won before you even started the game, but you only find out at the end of Act 3. I thought PO3 was a really good path to take. Inscription is a full card game, yeah. So they have Inscription, Ahmed, if you're still in chat. I found out that they do have Inscription multiplayer, so you can actually play together. And I really would love to just like, you know, fight you guys in the community on Inscription multi sometime if y'all wanted to, if y'all were down. Just, I don't know. I loved Inscription. I had a lot of fun. 3 more fights before the green beer runs out. Yeah, PO3 is the only antagonist you can get for Act 3. PO3 was very interesting. Very interesting. So if I played any of the other paths, like, because I wanted to beat Magnificus, I wanted, so the 2 I hated. Okay, so how about the order of operations of who I loved? I loved Leshy the best. And then there was Grimora, who I liked. Then there was Magnificus, who I did not like at all. And then there was PO3, who I just outright hated. So I decided to go ahead and kill PO3. Now, at the end of Act 3, Grimora showed another side of herself that made me be like, oh my gosh, I really like Grimora. So Grimora and Leshy are kind of neck and neck for me, but Leshy is still my favorite. But because Leshy just had so much fun with the little mask and stuff, but Grimora was doing the mask thing too, which I thought was really cool. And so yeah, Grimora, I was so sad at the end, like shaking their hands and like the good game. Oh, it had me in my feelings. It had me in my feelings. Oh, it had me more in my feelings than I expected. But I was upset at Luke at the end. I'm not gonna spoil the ending, like the full ending, but like the whole ending of the Luke Carter thing, and I was just like, why did you do that exactly? Like, why would you do that? You'll see it if you watch Inscription, so you don't get spoiled and you can just watch it all the way through. But the ending, Luke just had me go, what? But everything else, loved it so much. Oh, Leshy, my baby. All right, looks like Rim wasn't lying. I don't think there's a golden bow. I don't feel the bow either. Now, what will you do? All organic matter, other than us in the in this lobotomy corp branch, have doubtless been infected. That Rim guy, if he's got that mark, you think he's in cahoots with the flying blue kid from earlier? Are we gonna be okay? Well, he did help us at the end of the day, even if he approached us very quietly. NWCD. Sinclair? What were we supposed to do? I guess so. There was nothing we could have done. Still, I don't think Dabian held any animosity against us. Not against you, maybe. Executive manager, I still remain doubtful of that man's intentions. He didn't even share with us what their goals were before fleeing the scene. Oi, you must know something about the bullhead. You knew that bloke, didn't you? Rim has changed so much. Okay, so Rim was the original name. I can't even begin to fathom his intentions. I can't remember Rim. Let's get out of here first. It's pretty clear the Golden Bow isn't here anymore. I'm gonna have to go back and look at some of the old Cantos, because obviously like there's a whole week span between each of these, and ADD brain, and I'm still recovering my memory, my ability to remember things. So Yeah, I think I do need to like kind of go back and get a refresher. But still, that's fine. What fate befalls those who remain?
우리가 손쓸 수는 없다.
A fate we can do nothing about.
알고는 있지만
I am well aware, yet
네 생각
I think I understand how
것도
you're feeling,
같지만
but sometimes you just gotta learn to let go.
이미 늦은 것도 있는
If there's
거더라.
anything I've learned
살아보니까.
from my life, it's that some things are too far gone to be helped. Very well.
알겠어.
Aw, very well, Sir Heathcliff.
웬일이래? 남 위로도
gotten
다
into
할
you,
줄
Heath?
아는 사람일
Didn't know
줄이야.
you knew how to comfort someone like that.
알려주지.
I wasn't going to suffer the last gloom. With the pallid mermaid's unintelligible signals echoing behind us futilely, we decided to leave the lobotomy court branch. We will likely never understand them. That's very interesting. Ricardo is so goofy. He's very jarring. He's fun. He's a fun character to like see the story from, but that ending was like but it didn't take away from anything. I absolutely enjoyed it. I enjoyed the entire game. It has so much replay value. Oh, the description was so good.
방지할 사고도 해야 할
Oh,
뒤처리
good. All right, we have entered the zone, auto zone,
돌아가지.
where things suck. All right, I am gonna go ahead and at least do because I have enough to do some levels. So let's go ahead and get us to level 38. But that does mean we're gonna start using some supporters because this happens every time. Gonna need a support. And we will see. I don't know who to sacrifice for my support though. I was already struggling. I really don't want to sacrifice anybody for a support or for anybody else on my team. Ah! Decisions. I did say though I wanted to use somebody's Heathcliff. But honestly, Don Quixote's got some good stuff. I might get a Dawn. Dawn's got the main stuff that I need, I think. I got you at 38, yeah. Okay. You're maxed. Yeah. Yeah, you are maxed. I thought so. Okay. Oh, Set! Set, no! I'm so sorry! Oh no! Ah! Oh, I'm sorry, babe. You know what? Your luck will increase. Karma demands it. The universe demands it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Alright. Which one are we on right now? Harpoons. Okay. I think it's the next one that's supposed to be the boss.
엔진 시동.
No golden bow. No survivors.
탕.
ATFN. Tata for now? I don't know.
아니.
Attack for now.
새로운 시선의 작품을 볼 수 있는 기회였으니 나쁘진 않았군.
No, it was a good chance to observe art crafted from a different perspective. I suppose all that wasn't for nothing.
뭐 괜찮지 않겠어?
Well, we're going to be A-okay. A big win always follows big loss like this.
아무래도 그
We're going to have to scour the middle of the Great Lake to find that bow. Maybe I should have learned how to swim.
그자의 말대로라면 방금 가지는
If we are
창백한
to
고래가
leave
삼키고
Rim,
갔다는
that
거야.
golden bow is inside the pallid whale.
정말 가는 곳이야?
Are we truly journeying inside the pallid whale? A whale as big as a wind. I mean, as large as a mansion. Nay, as grand as a castillo.
그만한 걸 우리가 잡을
Can
수
we
있을까?
even catch something like that?
그리고 잡는다고 해도
Even if we catch up to it,
황금가지는
what
어떻게
then?
얻어?
Ask it
다시
nicely to please puke the bow back into our palm.
돌아가는 편이.
Guys, maybe we should just go back.
돌아간다.
Go
아,
back. Oh, I
그게
mean,
돌아가면
and then
그
what?
다음은 어떻게 하실
What are you
건가요?
going to do after we go back?
뭐
What, give up
황금가지를
the golden
포기한다.
bow just like that?
그렇게
Pretend
아무렇지
like
않게
nothing
없던
happened
일로
and just
하고
move
그
on
다음
to our
작전으로
next mission.
넘어간다. 황금가지를
I
이런
don't know
식으로
how
포기하는
or
게
when it's become acceptable
이
in this
집단에서
group to
용인되었는지도
throw away a golden bow just like
모르겠지만
that, but
그게 어찌
not
되었든
me. I'm not going
저는
back. I've
돌아가지
endured
않아요.
too much to go back now.
이 망할 회사에
There was just
들어오고
one thing that kept me
줄곧
going
버티고
in this
있던 이유는
company. One thing.
파우스트.
And you know what that is, Soust.
이스마엘 씨의 말씀대로
It is, as Ishmael
정도의
says,
상황에서
abandoning the golden bow
황금가지 수복을
retrieval
포기하는 건
in the
허용되지
present
않습니다.
situation is not permitted. Success is within reach. I love how Faust knows, but I don't know. I don't know jack squat.
지금 당장은 어디론가 이동하지
But we
못할
cannot
겁니다.
move at this moment. I mean, I'm guessing it's, you know, kill the captain or
그리기우스 씨와
whatever, but
합류해서
and
추후에 대한 논의를 하는 편이 적합할 것 같네요.
it would be best that we rendezvous with Virgilius before discussing our next course of action. Huh, I
그건가?
see. It's that stupid
이번에도
law of
그
the Great
거지
Lake,
같은-
네,
huh?
그렇습니다.
Yes, it is. We have 2 hours
2시간이
remaining.
남았군요.
참 잘했어요.
Wow, good
히스클
work,
부시.
Heathcliff. You're so smart. Oh dear.
이런
A sudden shock shook everyone. Let's get out of here first. What madness is this? Okay, I want to see the madness, but hang on, let me take a look at this. Eager. You have Heath's Tremor, Ego, but I've got so many better ideas. Chicken Cliff. Oh, I'm getting Hey Show Heathcliff. This is really strong because he's got Death and Fire and Unfocused Volley.
안개 너머로 선박 여러 척을 관측.
Oh, hi!
단 메피스토펠레스의
Oh my gosh, again,
눈으로
another picture I just absolutely love and think is fantastic. I mean, how can you not? I observe multiple ships on the horizon beyond the wall of mist. None of their silhouettes resemble Mephistopheles. What the?
뭐야?
Misfire, maybe.
아니 잠깐만.
Wait, look around.
그게 원래 여기까지
The
물이
water
차 있지
level.
않았었잖아.
It'll be up to our bridges. Our bridges. I love that you say bridges. It makes me happy. It was as Heathcliff said. When we first got to this branch, the water level was down there, but now it had risen high enough that the waves were lapping the platform we were standing on.
만족은요.
It's high
이
tide.
호수는 시간이
It appears
흐르면
that this lake's
수면의
water
높은
levels
고저차로
rise
오르내리는
and
현상이
fall
있는 것
depending on the time of
같습니다.
day.
뭔가 발사되었다.
They have launched something in our direction.
충격에 대비해라.
Brace for impact. Here comes another. No, it's not misfire then. Numerous harpoons suddenly riddled the ground we were on. We were being bombarded with harpoon shots, flung with nary a care whether it hit someone or not. Ooh, Roshu's eyes are red. Roshu carried a few harpoons away with the back of her sword, but there were simply too many.
그래.
If those
쌍꺼풀이
twit
녀석들인가?
hook pirates,
끈질긴 거 하나만 보면 존경스럽네.
oh, it's them again. Gotta say, I can respect their tenacity.
관리자님,
Those
당신이
trash.
기어코
Our hero
살려두었던
only
그제가
thanks
부른
to
찌꺼기들이었죠.
your very stubborn mercy, Dante.
그런 말 마시오.
Say not such things. What Manager Esquire did that day was a judgment most noble. 'Twas not an easy decision, forsooth.
잠깐.
Thank you,
조금만
Don.
머리를 굴려보면 알 수 있잖아.
Wait, just use your noggins for
우리가
once.
호수에 묶여 있는 것처럼
They're bound
저것들도
to the
호수에
lake,
묶여 있을 거
just
아니야.
as we are.
뭐 작사를 실컷
Harpoon
밟는다고 해도
us
이
all
너머까지
they
배를
want.
직접
It's
끌고
not-
오지 못하니까
It's not like
그
them
사이에-
sods can
뭐냐?
drag their ships toward us. So in the meanwhile,
아니, 보통 해적들이
That's
작사를 날리는 건
not
그런
what the
의도가
pirates
아니죠.
use harpoons for.
우리가 갈고리를 단 건 지금 같은 조질력을
Now you know why they call us twin hooks.
작살 타고 싶은 사람 나요.
Are you ready, kids? Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Who wants to ride the harpoon? Okay, I love it and I hate it at the same time. It's great. You giving me some Doflamingo vibes, but with chains. Kinda here for it. Alright. The pirates are coming for revenge! Here we go again. The middle. So, but we didn't kill that woman, so we didn't kill Captain Hook. So, or no, wait, Smee. We didn't kill Smee. Yarg, you messed with the middle. I wonder what to pick for the login rewards. For me, I feel like I did stuff. Almost had an extremely rough day, honestly. Aww. Well, we send you hugs in the chat, Ahmed. It is a better day for you are in a Chron stream, and all the people are gorgeous in Chron stream. Whee! Yeah, that'll work.
시원합니다.
I'm sorry you had a bad day, though. You get better. It gets better. Mama said there be days like this, there be days like this, my mama said. Okay, I love Mr. Beard over here. Look at that bushy beard. Your beard's so bushy. What are we dealing with? On hits, okay, we're good.
점 찍었네.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
Aw.
담겨 있지.
Let's say party pooper, no party pooping. And it goes away. Alright? Is that how it works? You can enjoy what you want to enjoy. I'm sorry, though. It'll get better. You can still enjoy what you want to enjoy. I am excited to finally watch the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged next episode coming up. Hello, you. What do I want? I'll do that because I want that. No, I want to do some extra damage. Oh, you're at neutral now. Good. I love this for me. Fantastic.
애국감도 증폭.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
Alright, thank you, baby. Love to see it.
충정. 지령이 뜨는
Ah! Ishi!
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지
앞을 밟히지.
지금을 반복한다.
후회할 것이 잘 보인다.
저놈을 추적해.
완성되었으랴. 완성되었나.
써야 할 때가 왔고.
Alright. Loving all of the this that this is. That's fine, though. Y'all got this.
지령에 따라 참격.
I love Roshu.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남 저놈을 추적해. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
지금 구해줄 테니.
태어난 곳으로 돌아와라. 지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Okay, yeah, we're doing okay.
지령에 따라 참격.
So, I love,
앞을 밝히지.
like Roshu and Rhaegar. These shooter babies are really, really cool.
충정.
I'm not like a huge gun fanatic or
지금 구해줄
anything.
테니.
or anti. I'm just like, it's usually just not my thing. Like, I don't think about it and go, man, I wish I had a character with a gun. But I love the way these two are operating. It's like that right there is dope. I love that so much. And then I love Gregor being able to like to come in and like stop anything I need him to stop, or offset anything I need him to offset. Gosh darn it. Get him back. Yeah! Get him back. That's right.
이쪽으로
Love to see it. Alright, what are we dealing with?
내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까
that's
회복
good, mate.
감도 증폭.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
I love to see it.
기세가 수그러지는 것.
There you go.
공격의 기회다.
지금 구해줄 테니
You sang.
지금 구해줄 테니
Shit. Alrighty. Looking good, looking good. Love to see it. Alright.
증폭.
Yeah, I do have some pretty good units. How you doing, Poe? I ain't seen you in a minute. How you doing? How you doing? How you be? Crossbow is it? It's a great toy. I think it's great. I love it. It is interesting to me though that she, you know, carries around this big sword and like never really is taking it out. So I think that's really that's fun. But she looks dope.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
His classical guard. Yes. Also, hi Space Fox. So I do love that with Sinclair as well. It's been good. Right now, the fights that I'm dealing with aren't focused fights. So
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목 애를 전부 채워.
for Mersault over, I want a good Mersault so badly.
해야 할 뒤처리도 없나. 돌아가지.
One good thing I do use if I'm dealing with things like nightmares or really bad thoughts, and I know it's bizarre, but it does work, at least for me, is sitting there with just like legitimately a cup of tea and put your feet straight on the ground, so whatever you're sitting on, like usually at the edge of my bed, put your bare feet on the ground and just ground yourself with like the warm tea in your hand, and just ground. Feel who you are, and just like take a breath and just breathe and like take a sip of your tea, and that grounding really helps kind of resituate where I need to be in my headspace so that I can think a little bit more clearly and deal with what I'm dealing with. Like, it doesn't all go away, but you can at least think clearly and be like, okay, this is how I'm going to deal with this, because you never want to stay in that spot where everything feels awful. If you linger there too long, it spirals out of control. So instead, you go, okay, I need to think proactively. But to think proactively, you have to get out of the crazy chaos in your head. So just ground. All right. But anyway, here we go. This is a level 40 fight. This is going to be fun. I am so not leveled enough for this. All right. We're probably going to need the big brother. Okay, this is probably going to be the big one, yeah? This looks like it. This looks like it. All right, I do need to level up a little bit. So I'm going to do that real quick. And we do need to figure out who am I not bringing with me? Who am I getting a support for? Oh, yay, fixed. Good. Love to see it. Love to see it. Gonna at least be the level I need to be. Hello. Excuse What? Oh, I can't. I'm capped? I'm capped? Oh, that's interesante. Because we usually use a support. I could. Interesting. Max level reach. Interesting. I did not know I'm capped. I didn't know I had a cap. I could try to just do it on my own without any supporters, but which is also fair because I do like my team. All right, I see cookies in chat, so I'm gonna be careful about what I read. Anybody new? Cookie rule: put a cookie before what you say, and you can talk about spoilers all day, and it's so fine because I won't read anything after the cookie you write. I already did that one. My bad. Switch out. Every Canto raises the cap by 5 levels. Interesting. Save yourself. What? And use support? I mean, yeah, I just don't know which support. Like, who do you want me to get rid of and replace? I did you, right? No, I did not. But it says level 40, so you should be able to beat it as a 40, right? Try it without support, see how it goes. Yeah, Space Fox, we on the same similar wavelength, honestly. I'm curious to see how it goes. Me too. Okay. With one of our Ishmaels, but yeah, no, I don't want to change my Ishmael. Yeah, you're right, I don't. All right, so let's go ahead and see how we do, and see what we can do. I think we're doing okay so far. We'll see what we can do and find out. I do want to use supports. I always enjoy using supports when it gets like really hard, but we're gonna find out. Let's go. All right. We're fending them off somehow,
저
but
가운데에 있는 배에 계속 눈길이
that
가네요.
ship in the middle sure is eye-catching.
유독 화려한 건 다 그만큼의 이유가 있는
Things are
것이겠죠?
usually that gaudy for a reason, you know.
저기
It's that
저
guy
가운데
standing
있는
there in the
사람
center.
말이야.
Roja rarely ever showed this much fear and anxiety. That weird guy up there, he's been posing like that over there ever since this whole mess started. Posing?
그런 게 아니야,
That's not what I'm
단테.
talking about, Dante.
저 문신을 보고도
Don't you
모르겠어.
recognize his tattoos? He's
중지.
ABB, a big brother at the middle.
좁은 형님이
What's a... I
작은
think she
형님.
meant big brother.
아니.
Oh, Sinclair got it wrong. But, you know, to be fair, if Sinclair didn't know, that would have probably been what she would have said. Sorry about bringing this up now, but what's the middle? Just a mere mention or mere sight of them alone seems to shock and intimidate a lot of people. Remember how they pretty much traumatized Pilot. I heard that the
듣기로는요,
which the
중지를
middle is
포함해서
part of
손가락이라고
are...
불리는 조직에 있는
So
사람들은
they're the middle fingers?
차원이 다르다고 들었어요.
Really?
직접
Really?
만나본 적은 없지만
What is it with these guys? Okay, so in Elden Ring, me meeting Bob and Steve, the two fingers, had me taken out. I think I laughed for a straight 20 minutes. But like, this is great. I love it. This is great. I don't know what you guys are doing over there in our Asian countries with these fingers things, but y'all got some fun stuff going on. Anyway, they're on a completely different level from your average syndicates. I've never met any of them face to face.
아니, 직접
No,
만나는
people like
것부터가
us, we
있어서는
were
안
never
되는 일이야.
supposed to meet them like this.
뭐 끝이라고.
We're all going to be foobar.
마지막 한계비를 피워야겠군.
Time for my one last sig. This is a good day to die, isn't it? Everybody, even Roshu, we're all like, we're dead. Love that. Love to hear it. A trial must be weathered. We will weather it with dignity and tenacity, Dante. I love you, Yusang! Yusang! Okay. Alright, I'm here for it. Yes! Alright! Alright, how was the warm-up? Hey! Big Bro's giving y'all time for a warm-up. Appreciate it. He's wearing sunglasses in this gloomy weather. All hands, prepare for battle. Executive Manager, this battle, this foe, will not be like any other we have encountered before. Under such dire circumstances, ensuring the safety of the commanding officer has been our primary objective. Please find a safe place to hide. Make sure you stay out of his sight. Boring. You really giving me those Dope Flamingo vibes so much, and I am so here for it. And I love the beat. Hey! Here's 5 group, thumb, index, middle, pinky. That's so fun. Okay, yeah, we have Pinky Claire. Okay, I get it now. That's fun. This is so funny. Didn't think you would take this long for a warm up. Let us negotiate. If you're seeking to negotiate, we're more than ready to listen. Negotiate with a villain such as he. How? Well, looks like we're the ones begging for our lives now. I didn't think that a big brother in the middle would be here in person. Yeah, but I am. So, in all of those years I've spent as part of the middle, I had this one iron rule that I never broke. Until today, that is. Your raid of my personal safe has forced my hand. With all of this excess. Anyway, unbelievable. That awful mind thinks of doing something so heinous. What awful mind thinks of doing something so heinous? What? Ain't this about what happened back at the Twin Hooks Club? A bulky, ancient book hung from his waist, secured in place by thick chains. He lifted it with his hand. So here, on this day, I declare your sins, O guilty ones. Your unforgivable sins. Look, we had a little kerfuffle with Miss Me, but your subordinate, she remains safe and unharmed. Wait, no, stop! It's me. Who's that? No way, he didn't know? My interjection may have been unnecessary. Well then, okay, let's see. With this sin piled on top, the big brother began flipping through the pages, taking time to wet his fingers. That's the Book of Vengeance. Once your name's written on that book, Fubar is also written into your fate. Hilarious. So hilarious that I might go mad. Listen, we live in a binary world. We are living in a binary world. The world that is luscious, and the world that is bristly. Are you aware of their differences? Honestly, I would just like you to get to the point. The urge to blurt out, "What the hell are you even talking about?" was palpable. Yes! Yet it was suppressed by an unknown, incredibly patient force. Delicious. It is what flows and wraps gently around your head when your fingers comb through it. What? And the bristly. It is what roughly stabs and pokes out between your fingers. Patience, perseverance, and a delicate pair of delicate hands are crucial to becoming the most luscious that one can be. Do you understand? No! Can you get to the point? Because, like, I am so done talking and just want to fight. Do you understand now the incredible amount of effort that goes into maintaining this hair, your hair, in the right shape and perfect lusciousness? Okay, so this is about your hair. Got it. There once was a coupon. A coupon to get the coveted personal hands-on hair care. I destroyed your coupon from the director of a top-level luxury hair salon in one of the richest ports in U-Corp, the Stingray port ship, continuously for 5 hours. It is said that with this coupon, anyone could enter the world of the luscious. And anyone with a coupon that... I'm sorry, it's so stupid, my brain is dying. With a coupon, had the privilege of an appointment-free visit.
Oh.
So we're being accused of taking his coupon for his hair.
아까 요슈 씨가 좁은
So when you called him, I meant that he can be a real thing to get rid of once you piss him off. Okay, so Sinclair got it right. Awesome. Just steer clear of him.
그것은 북신을
They are to
위한
be
원대한
my
한
first steps
걸음이었다.
in the world of the luscious.
하지만 그
Yes,
쿠폰을
the coupon
털어가는
thief
나는 기약
has
없이
left me
거석이
stranded
치러
indefinitely
살아야겠지.
in the world of the bristly. I will F up your hair so
자,
much.
봐라.
Behold,
이게 너희
behold
중
the
하나가
testament to
저지른
your heinous sins.
극악무도한
The big brother tosses a piece of paper before us. On it was a picture. Heathcliff.
몰랐어.
I didn't
저놈
know the
것인들은.
safe was his.
그렇잖아.
Look, it's got
그런
colorful
거에
kitty
알록달록한
stickers on it.
고양이 스티커들만 붙어 있었다고.
You got
그걸
me
뭐 누가 저런 엄청난
absolutely
녀석
part me
거라고
to assume
생각해.
it's a safe of a middle brother. Oh my gosh. Oh, the hair cube. I'm checking the. I'm going through the chat, but I think you guys pretty much seem to be agreeing with me on the what the heck is going on. Love it. Okay, here we go. Dear Lord, Sinclair is never wrong. Awesome. Love it. I was figuring there was a chance, but yeah. All right.
취향이라는 건
Everyone has different tastes,
사람마다
like the
제각각이다.
numerous colorful lakes of the Great
마치
Sea.
다양성과 취향을 무시한
Your blatant lack of
명부에 적을
respect
수밖에
for diverse, differing tastes will have to be added to the Book of Vengeance as well.
누가 히스 입좀
Someone please
틀어막아.
shut Heath up before he
저
adds
장벽도
anything
뭐라도
more to that
부탁해.
book. Heathcliff, did you even know who, what, or where these coupons were for? Of course not. Bloody hell. We are the villains of this tale then. Have we become naught but little thieving rascals? Wherefore hast thou committed such villainy, Heathcliff? Thou hast not once given a second look at a hair salon, yet why? I've got my reasons.
단 한 가지
There's
희소식은
one good news, however.
가져간 쿠폰을
The
다시
chance of
돌려줘도
your
용서해줄
absolution,
가능성은
even
극히
if
드물다는
you
것이다.
were to return the
0이라고
coupons,
봐야겠지.
is infinitesimal. Infinitely close to nil, in fact.
그러므로 그
Thus,
쿠폰은
keeping the coupons
히스클리프
will make no
이것이 될
difference
수
to the
있다.
outcome of this encounter, Heathcliff. There. They are now yours.
불행한
The
소식으로는
bad news
그 쿠폰을
is that
사용해보기도
will
전에
be oofed
우린 모두
before Heathcliff even gets
일하는
the
거겠죠.
chance to use them. With his extended, passionate speech coming to an end, the big brother of the middle and Don Quixote both wiped the tears from their eyes. Oh my
그리고 그
gosh.
죄의 대가는
And the price of your sins.
8조
And the price of your sins. For my hair! Let's see. Title 8, Section 20 says, on row A, line 6, hair salon coupons. That book has instructions in case of hair salon coupons?
그래, 찾았.
Aha, I found it.
관계자 전원.
Complete and total extermination
그러니까
of all involved parties.
쿠폰을 도난한 자와
Execute
그자와
the
친분이
coupon
있던
thief
사람
and any and all of their affiliates.
결차양이다.
Effective immediately. Truly
역시
a BB.
속
나는 중지의
My
작은
name's
영령
Ricardo,
리카르도다.
a big brother of the
죽으면서
middle.
새기도록.
Let my name be the last thing you
기억은
remember before you
무척이나
perish.
중요해.
Memories are important, after all. Roshu threw her one last cig to the ground, smoke down the butt.
썩 맛있지 않았어.
Unsatisfied.
다음이 있다면
I'll get a proper luxury cig next time, if there's a next time. And the big brother, quite literally, soared into the air. Do Flamingo! We've got Don Quixote and Do Flamingo here. That's great. I see cookies. So many cookies. Here we go. Welcome everybody new. What's up? What's up? Kivairos? Kivairote. All right, finally. All right, we gotta fight. We gotta fight. We gotta fight. What we looking at? Minus coin. Raise the power of minus coins by long clash. Lose one minus coin. Every time a middle ally is killed, gain offense level. Ugh! I hate to see it. Low morale. Basics. We've got damage up against guys. These are heavy hitters. We've got paralyzed. That's fun. Attack power down. Alright. They are some heavy freaking hitters. Love to see it. If this unit has shield. So basically, you've got both going on right now. So we're gonna turn end. If this unit has shield game misreading. I know, like, oh my lord, this is fun monkeys right now. Hang on, let's take a look at who y'all are. Okay, so they're kind of dispersed. Fuck that. This sucks. Hang on, what was this one? Paralyzed. This one is plus coin drop. Reduce the power of plus coins. Plus coins. Did we read about plus coins? Whatever, we're gonna take forever if we just sit here like this. Alright. Just have what we have. Okay. I could. Okay, so everybody else has got. So what I could do, maybe. Well, no, I can't do that because I have. Can't do that. Hang on.
대화를 하는 것이
I actually didn't.
지령에 어긋나지는 않죠.
And I should have. Okay, that's gonna help a bit. But it's not gonna happen right now, so that's fine. Actually, could happen. Could happen. Could happen. Good. Good. I hate to see this. What the heck?
해고 감도 증거.
I may end up asking people for help in a bit, but for now, I'm gonna learn. I don't like this increased power stuff you got going on though. It's not my favorite.
야.
앞을 밝히지.
Three scripts?
구애할 것이 잘 보이다.
Not sure what you guys. Good. Already down. Love to see it. Could do. Oh, it's neutral? Really? You're neutral? Does anybody else have a better... That's fair. No, you're just all of... Huh. Are you good at anything here? Not really. Alright. Well, then we're just gonna do what we do. There's some deal with it. Yes, cookie emoji is displayed there, so thank you guys. Y'all are awesome. Personality is so bunk right now.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
가!
속에서 단내가 칩니다.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Alright. What you need, right, is... I really wish I had a more optimized team to help with fluid sack. I really could use that right now. Alright. You're fine. Where are you guys at? Okay. Oh, I don't have everybody. Oh, right, I don't have everyone, so I don't have anything for this. My bad. Never mind. Oh, cool. Sucks to be me.
시연합니다. 합격장. 감독 확보. 이어.
가만히 있어.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
Okay. I'm gonna definitely not... Yeah. Okay. Because that's gonna be really bad, because they're all gonna have... We don't have anybody else, do we? I really don't, you're gonna do that. Boy, I love my life right now. I might use a guard. Dear Lord. Good. Oh, this sucks. Bye.
열었어.
Everything is low except that feed. Whatever.
해고 감응도 증폭.
Shoot! I was trying to get them all at the same time, but nope. That's fine. Can we stagger a couple of these? Okay, well, I guess we're in it.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
That's gonna be fine. We have no problems with this, right? Zero issues. Alright. Should be okay. Oh, you have both of these going on right now, huh? Okay. This is you? Who's next to you right now? Have fun. Neutral? Alright. Alright, never mind. Do that. Hang on a second. I already got you. Alright.
해고 감응도 증폭.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Do it, baby!
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
이제야 완성되었나?
Good, wave 2. Happy about that. Alright. And any of these? Nope. But, yes. Good. Blood's dead. Taking blood.
점 찍었네.
I did finally freaking learn offsetting. Thank God. We learned that in Canto 4. Thank God. I didn't know that at all. So even me reading the instructions, could not figure out what to do about it because I didn't know how to offset. I didn't comprehend offsetting. So.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
선원들,
이쪽으로 와.
나를 보호해라.
내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I love this music so much. Like, gone each of these. I did. Okay.
하고들 시간이다. 잔울.
이야.
designs.
아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다.
Just gonna make it harder for our next turn. That's fine.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
선원들,
느낄 수 있겠죠.
나를 보호해라.
Alright, let's deal with this. I've got both of these going right now. Well, if we're gonna deal with it, we're gonna deal with it. Let's go.
시연합니다.
기세가 수그러지는 반격의 기회다.
잠시. 아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다. 굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Got time, play, and all that jazz.
시연합니다.
Nah, you didn't even get a chance. Roji's just
굳이
like, I
직접
wanna come in.
목격하지 않아도
Alright.
느낄 수 있겠죠.
Okay, here we go! Every time a middle ally is killed this encounter, gain an offense up. All allies heal 10 SP at the start of turn. When an ally from the middle is killed, gain coin boost the next turn. If an enemy that attacked this unit fails to deal more than 12 HP with their skill, the enemy loses 10 SP. Okay. Got paralyzed coming up. Payback. Target loses 5 SP. This is gonna be fun. I am not about this life right now. Alright. Target is 5 SP, so is this like a clash? Combat start. To all allies. Enemies with the least SP. You guys are basically the same, right? I don't have any oranges. Okay. Target. So this. So she's gonna lose more SP regardless because it's got a target. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Now you got 6. Well, this sucks, but all of that is hopeless. I love that for me. Fan-taggin-tastic. Cool. Alright, who are you guys all targeting? Alright, so we've got... Are you able to help? You are able to at least get that one. And then we've got to deal with else can grab those, right? So I don't really have a choice then. Darn. Alright. Okay. Hopeless. Love to see it. That may be what I have to do. Unless I can get... against Ishmael? What you got? That's not what I'm trying to do. You could play with that a minute. Okay, so that's the Ishmael one, right? And then we got this one against you. Oh, but she can't divert that. Alright, I think he's just gonna have to eat that one. That sucks because I was gonna do that on the other. I gotta do something now. Try to do Canto, that's a 6. Well, it sucks to be me. Alright. Gotta get some sleep. Yo, go ahead. Carries a speaker with him blasting the theme music. I love that! I love that so much! Alright, well let's just deal with this guy, I guess. We gotta do what we gotta do. I don't know how this is gonna go.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
전열을 지켜라.
Right, because that was the game I really had. I am doing no damage.
느낄 수 있겠죠.
Love to see it. Oh good, we have this happening. Okay. When this is active, take double damage from skills. Double the damage. Double the amount of stagger threshold raised from tremor burst. What? Why are you using that? What? Alright. You can't use it, right? Oh, you can? Oh, please do. Love to see BS. Oh, good. So good. So great, actually, in fact. And... oh boy. I'm still gonna get hit though. Hang on. Who are you at? You're on her. Oh, she's gonna die. Okay, so no, can't do that. I am in a very bad spot. But Sinclair is literally the only person who can actually counter anybody right now. Like, legitimately, he's the only person with dominated. I did, but there's like nothing I can do about it right now. Oh, not the sanity. I looked at passives. That's gonna be so fun. Like, I want to focus on him more than these guys, but I am down 2 people right now in this turn, and I have to try and steer their attacks away from them. Let's say I get rid of all these. So everybody is struggling, neutral. I literally have nothing else I can do here. Neutral it is. Got this one against Ishmael. I can't let them hit Ishmael. I can't let them hit him either, honestly. I literally don't have much to do. I mean, yeah, she does more. It's all stuff I've already read. I've already read those. I don't know what you guys are trying to get me to see. I've already read those. Again, I don't know what you guys want me to do with her. She's staggered. What are you guys trying to get me to do for her? She is staggered and dead right now. Harpoon icon. Yes, I do know about this. What are you guys trying to get me to do about it? I've known about that as well. You're saying she can't die? This fight, she can't die unless everyone else is dead. That's what you guys are trying to say? Oh, yeah, no, I have no idea what you guys were talking about. Okay. How to deal with this. What's this one again? Man, I really want to fight him so badly, but I gotta deal with these guys. There's the one that nobody can fight right now. Yeah, we don't have much. We've just got a really bad hand right now. Alright, I don't have the ability to do anything at all. I've got this, which I need, but I don't even know if it's gonna win this. It's neutral. Whatever, let's find out.
시연합니다. 소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Nope. Good, lost.
써야 할 때가 왔군.
이쪽으로 와.
Yeah, I'm in a really
내가
bad position
안전하게
right now.
지켜줄 테니까.
Good. Got one Dominator. And another Dominator. I don't have anything else, right? I don't. Can you use anything? You can. Alright, you can do that. You can do that. Nope. I've got dominating on this last. That's literally all these. They don't have anything. Well, fun. Love that. Alright. Whew, I am in a bad position.
총원 불격! 전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니
Yeah, Fluid Sack would have been great. I tried to use it last turn. It didn't work though. because I couldn't get a hit. It was neutral, and so I lost the clash.
벌써 본점을 잘
잘 보이는 내가 구해야 할 자가
Yeah, there was a
누구인지.
strategy to beating the other one pretty quickly as well. So I will be looking for assistance later. But I think I was right that I needed to optimize my team to get fluid sack for this round because I can't survive without it.
점 찍었네.
Yeah.
충족. 지령이 뜬.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch my team after this because I don't see me winning right now.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령의 뜻. 두렵지 않습니다.
Actually, I may just go ahead and forego. Because, yeah, this is kind of a lost fight. Okay, so what I'm going to do... I'm actually going to go ahead and give up. So what I'm going to do is I want to redo my team because I really need fluid sack. I can't make it happen the way it is right now. I want to switch somebody, and I think I know who I'm going to switch, and I think it's going to make everybody angry, but that's fine. But yeah, I think I know what I want to do. But I need fluid sack for that fight. 1000%.
마침내
I'm not
오늘
able to
그
get it with what I got.
어스름이라는 시련을 두 눈으로 목도.
That was a lost fight. That was a lost fight. There was no coming back from that. I was so far away from getting any of the oranges I needed. Nothing. I was so far away.
다시 시간이 돌아가는 건가? 녹슨 총에 날카롭지 않은 녹슨 총에 날카롭지 않은 화살초. 장비 점검은 완벽.
지령을 받았습니다.
What did you give me?
소재가
Give me the oranges that I
준비됐어?
need. Yep. Yep. People are gonna get mad at me, but that's fine.
출발하지.
What am I gonna do? Yeah, that definitely gives me the stuff I need. Still have no greens though. Oh yeah, no, I'm borrowing. Because I'm streaming. I'm gonna fight it again, probably in my own time for funsies. That at least gives me fluid sac. Yeah, I'm dying without fluid sac. It's driving me nuts.
당신이 이 숲의 괴수로군.
And thank you guys for all the good borrows. I like the supports. Yeah, they're awesome. Alright. Let's round 2 this, brother. How's your purple look? I'm just curious. Oh, you're still favored. Big purple, okay. so we're all basically neck and neck in this now. Naruto left it.
파고들 시간이다. 잔우에.
The absolute best not to let the index girlies gain too much karmic consequence. Make sure they're attacking their pre-script target. Gotcha.
앞을 밝히자. 후회할 것이 잘 보이다.
I guess the one with the flowers, what I understand.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Okay, that's fun. I'm a fan of all of whatever that is. That's fun.
기다려 주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금.
지령에 따라 참견.
Blink that index dot. Yeah, I never blinked. Oh my gosh, I love this outfit. Ah! I love the whole look of this. What is this werewolf dawn going on over here?
대행 완료.
I love it.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
총원 불격.
태어난 곳으로 돌아와.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
선원들 나를 보호해라.
Paralysis sucks.
지령에 따라 참격.
Power of Minzy can get you anywhere. I do like Minzy, but I don't know if that is a reference.
운명적인
God, she is amazing.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Yeah, there was no way we were gonna do this last week. Dear goodness.
미래를 과거와 같이
That's really cool.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
Alright. No, basically the same. Oh, whoops. Hang on. Which one are you on? Yeah, okay.
총원 불격.
Upgrade fluid sac too. I did not know I could upgrade those. I did not know that those were upgradable. Don't use ego. Of course I'm gonna use ego. What's up, Norsh? I did not know that I could upgrade those. I love that. I have learned another new thing. I legitimately did not know I could upgrade that.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
이쪽으로 와. 내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
Who am I on?
지령에 따라
Ego upgrade is really good on fluid sac. Yeah, like no kidding.
저놈을 추적해. 살고자 하는 모든
Let's reach
것들과
this with a multiple attempt.
무덤으로
This is my second attempt. I gave up in the first one. I did ish okay, but it was pretty bad. Just because like I don't feel like I had an optimized team for it.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
So I threw in the towel on that one. Great, all of you guys are using attackies. I love that for me. Noxious. Oh, good. Oh, actually, because you're there, buddy there. Thank you.
예측할 수 없게
Second of 50, figure you have no faith in me? Man, you may borrow well, I'm borrowing a Dawn and I really love this Don Quixote. Like, it is now on high on my list of IDs I would really like to snag. I mean, check her out!
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠지.
Ah, she makes my day! Hello, that's not what I meant to do. What's happening? It doesn't matter what I do, you're gonna kill him, so I don't even know why I'm bothering. That's fine. Why am I doing this individually? Beyond me. I don't know. Here we go.
점 찍었네.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Alright, at 3. I like that better than 6. Dear goodness, that last one was awful. Alright. What you got? You got a favorite on here. I'll take it. Hang on. Yes? Oh, I see. Well, fun. Alright, so my issue is this thing here that he has. So, on this, does this only happen... Like, this isn't gonna immediately target anybody or anything, right? It's just if I target him and on a hit, I will lose the 5 SP, or is this like, because he's targeting Faust will lose 5 SP unless I like offset it or something? That kind of confused me a little bit. I also hate this stupid... So combat start, apply this. So then you get the stupid attack up to everybody. Whenever this is on, I would need to, can I like offset it? Can I? The reason he is such a ball. The moment he gets hit. So if I don't target him, wait, what? Hi, big brother, what's up? The first one who hits him gets punched back. Oh, so it doesn't matter whether I target... Okay, so hang on. So it doesn't matter if I target this here at all, right? Doesn't matter if I target that at all. If anybody attacks any of these, they're gonna get the payback, is what I understand? It will happen no matter what. Okay. So that's really, really obnoxious. That's extremely obnoxious. But this one says on hit. So... But this one says... at combat start. Oh, is Red Rabies here? Okay. He can use counter once, though counter is guaranteed on the fastest. Okay. So, like, for instance, I can't get that to not happen. I think I wouldn't be able to stop. Okay. Well, fun. Okay. Oh, good. I'm hopeless. Boy, I love to see that. Okay, so he's gonna counter her no matter what. Big brother, big brother, big brother, big brother, big brother, big brother. Hi, welcome to chat. Can't offset it, so I don't know. Good luck. All right, cool.
예측할 수 없게.
속에서 단내가 침. 저놈을 추적해.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
One to hit big brother goes after that center. Okay. All right, understood, understood. They're both on. Dear Lord. Shove is over here. Hi, hi. Your local Lord. Lolling.
애고 감도 증폭.
Wait, so I can... I thought you said it wouldn't be able to offset. Oh, wait, because it's... Oh, okay. My
이
bad.
전투는 승리할 거예요.
이런.
Okay,
죽는 것도
cool.
사는
Sucks to
것도
be me.
지령했듯 두렵지 않습니다.
Alright. Yeah, I figured that's the case. So you hitting Dawn? Both of them are Dawn. And that one's Roshu. Ricardo and Roland having beef in chat. Nope, still can't. I can dominating though. That's one ruse. But not on the one that Dawn is on. Because Dawn can get that other gosh darn it. So we don't have a lot of things that can hit against these two. This sucks. Could also do this though. To get that off of. And you said she can't die, right? I need a purple cool though. This sucks. They're currently staggered. Yeah, but this is hopeless, so she can't do anything against this right now. Yeah, she can't do jack against any of this right now. Yeah, that's like the only thing otherwise. I can't do much at the moment. I could use her to defend against the one that's gonna hit Dawn. I don't know.
사고될 시간이다. 잔.
종종 지령이 이끄는 대로.
Just because she won't die doesn't mean.
태어난 곳으로
I mean, like she just.
돌아가. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께
Well, I guess that's.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
Okay, I was trying to avoid that. Great, now we have power up.
대응 완료.
죽는
뜻을
것도 사는 것도
해금하겠네.
이쪽으로
나를 보호해라.
내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
I need to use an offset on him, right? Oh, you have this. I mean, I have to attack him. Oh no, it's a 7. Okay, so then you won't be able to. You can.
예측할 수 없게.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요. 죽는 것도 사는 것도
이쪽으로 와.
나를 보호해라.
내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
The other one is green. I don't have green. Could attack this guy. He's gonna be. Every time a middle dies, I'll level up. All allies gain 10. I guess I should just go ahead and heal up. I mean, it still sucks, but it is what it is. We're dealing with it right now. Alright.
점 찍었네.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Oh, she did it. Well, shoot. That was a waste of it.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했대.
Go, baby. Ow.
장난이 길어.
Okay. Stop hurting my baby.
최선을 다했다고
죽을 수 있다니.
말해주시게.
그야말로
이것은
이상적.
의지.
Okay.
다시
Did I
회복하는
screw up?
너무나 멀쩡.
Did I win? What? What? Nice. What? I'm confused. What? Alright. You regenerate like nothing happened.
내 손질 받았어야 할 어느 날의
Unlike my
머리.
hairdo,
다신 그러지
which should have
못할
received
텐데.
its rightful care that day, would never recover. I did it! Yay! Woo! Oh yeah, you guys can jump in the chat. I forgot that. There you go. If you're in Twitch, you can do little jumpies and stuff, or little bummies and stuff. Anyway, yay! Okay, so it's a scripted loss. I was like, what happened? What did I do wrong? Okay, cool. Supposed to win rate. It was impossible. What? You were supposed to win rate? Ooh, did people try to win rate this guy? Can my clock even make a difference against someone so overwhelmingly powerful? My legs began to shake. Strategy. Resurrections. It all seemed completely meaningless against this onslaught. Dante. Faust's voice calling my name has never sounded more hollow. Speak,
다른
Faust.
수를 생각해야 할
I must
겁니다.
come up with a new plan. Oh, you must.
저는 또다시
My bodily functions will cease again in a matter of moments.
멈출
This may be
것이기에.
my last meaningful advice to you. And sooner or later,
그리고
that man from the middle will come for you. What? The involvement of an individual affiliated with the middle
예정에 있어선
should not
안
have
되는
happened.
일이었습니다.
It will not matter how many times you turn the
몇
clock.
번이나 돌리다
That man will crush your clock as soon as he tires of inventing different ways of killing Heathcliff.
단테
There is a button on the back of your head. Tap it.
조금만 버티면
Times. Hold it.
짧게.
Times. I'd grown accustomed to total annihilation. We've had plenty on our journey here. The sinners always gave their lives to learn our enemies' weaknesses or patterns, while I worked out a strategy from the rear. And the answer would always be somewhere within our reach. Slowly but surely, we'd figure out the answer, and for that promise of an answer, the sinners rose again. But this time was...
말씀드린 방법대로
Once you have completed the sequence,
수행하시면
you have 30 seconds
당신의 머리에
before the charge in your head explodes.
쉽게
In
말해
other words, you can self-detonate.
황금가지가
That is our last resort, an emergency preventative measure to stop our enemies from getting their hands on the golden bough.
최후 폭발의 범위는 크지 않지만
Whilst the explosion radius
그
may be
열과
small,
강도는
the heat and the force it generates are powerful enough to
도시의
melt
별에
even the
해당하는
stars
것들도
of the city.
녹여버릴 수 있죠.
It should be
그
effective
황금가지를
enough to cremate the golden bough as well.
쏟아주기
What about Virgilius? He said he'd come help before my head. I see that you now have the full understanding of our predicament.
알아채신
We
것
have no
같군요.
way of relaying our present situation
현
to him.
상황을 알릴
Even if he
수라도
did learn our troubles,
설령
he has no
안다고 해도
means to reach us within the
앞으로
next 2
2시간
hours. What about the sinners? When I'm gone, you guys are... I'm well aware of the consequences.
알고 있어요.
My
제
world will
세계는
meet
여기서
its
끝이
end here.
나겠죠.
That is why this is your last resort. I could keep running away. I'll take the boat and try to stay alive until the laws of the lake lets Virgilius cross the borders, and there's a chance, yes, but it is incredibly slim. This was the second time after Siegfried. The overwhelming sense of dread, so overwhelming that it breaks even our fighting spirit. The incident with Siegfried was humiliating, but he wasn't there to obliterate us. He was just there to teach us a lesson. But this man, he's not going to stop until he's completely broken every sinner's will, until he's satisfied, until the humiliation the middle faced is recuperated. He will kill. Even though this may be the end of LCB, the world, no. Limbus Company must continue to exist. Dante,
림버스 컴퍼니는
you must make a judgment call.
재밌는 게 다
Look what
있네.
we have here.
몸은 다
I've torn you to
터져나갔으면서도
pieces, yet
눈빛은
with burning
죽지도
eyes,
않고
you
계속
still attempt
일어서려고
to
하는
rise.
이딴
He
것들
can't. Not here.
때문에
Not like this. Dear goodness. People try to win rate everything? Dear goodness, why? Why would they do that? And actually solo this guy with Ishmael. Cool. We should try to do that sometime. Ricardo, go get your luscious locks done again. Oh yeah, this is the time where Faust asks you to end it. Yeah. Vigilius eating mermaid ice cream. With Chron somewhere. Yeah, probably. Wouldn't share.
역시
Tick-tock
째깍째깍 돌아가면
And bring
시체가
back the dead,
되살아나는군.
huh?
세상 참
What a world we live
좋아졌네.
in. Is that
근데 저런
kind
기술이
of tech
도시에서도
even
되는
allowed in the
거였나?
city though? Guess I'll
돌아가면 큰
go
누님에게
ask the
물어봐야겠다.
great sister once I get back. Ishmael, we can't win. I'm sure Ishmael knew that better than anyone. I couldn't bring myself to tell her the same thing.
닥쳐요.
Shut up!
지랄 말고
Stop effing around and do your job.
다음 기회에
Give it another try, why don't you?
살려.
Ugh. Bring me back again.
다시
Ishmael and I were nothing more than entertainment to him. Every time with every turn of the clock, with every revival, he howled with laughter and clapped with joy. Good, I get to experience death so many times. So I know like the sinners are like, man, we have to experience death all the time, and all you have to do is bring us back. But I get to experience all of their deaths all of the times. So I get to experience all of that
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니
on repeat.
벌써 목, 애를 전부 채웠군.
Whoo, baby.
방지할 사고도 해야 할
Big brother
디테일도
too.
없나. 돌아가지.
좋아. 이번엔
Good,
선글라스를
good. You dicked my
스쳤어.
sunglasses.
하지만
Too bad. You'll
다음
have to try
기회에
again.
내가
Face all those waves
얼마나
just to,
많은 목숨만
as long as I
무한하면
can keep trying. The mist thickens. It expands, devouring everything, our futures, our hopes, and any slim chance of victory we had. And so does the fog of my sight, of my mind. Will this continue until either Ishmael gives up, or until he gets tired of this game? Until he simply walks over and crushes my clock? Could Vigilius piece my shattered clock back? Is that even possible? If I did as Faust told me to and blew up my head, not even a shred of me would be.
슬슬
Your
똑같은
repertoire
말만
is
들으니
starting to get old.
지루해져가는 메인 이벤트.
How about we just zoom
시계를
right
숙여
past that to
가볼까?
the main event? I'll call this clock magic.
안 돼.
No, Dante, run, get out of here! That clock fella's
이 지경을
gotta
다
be
겪어도
someone so
아직
very
다리를 붙잡고
precious to you.
매달릴 정도면
Just look at her,
당신 엄청
hanging on to
소중한
my leg
사람인가
after
보다.
all that beating.
관리자는
Not the manager! Not Dante! Should I press the button? Is that really going to be my last ever thought? There was a distant sound, like an answer to my question. Star? That solemn sound told clearly through the blinding fog. It was a skiff, one much smaller, much more modest than ours. From beyond the misty veil, the skiff slowly glided across the water in our direction. On it was a solitary figure holding an oar. A giant harpoon was attached to the bow of the ship.
왜?
Why? The big brother in the middle. who could probably break the puny skiff in half with his bare hands, stares at it, stunned, silent. It becomes clear that the skiff didn't float here by accident. When the figure in the boat began gently rowing in our direction. Through the mist, we saw something flash atop the skiff. The figure hurled something in our general direction. It flew so fast that no human eye could catch it. I didn't even have time to register that something was thrown before I noticed that something was piercing the big brother's left shoulder. Then a powerful shockwave, far mightier than anything the pirates had fired earlier, struck us. The air itself quaked. It was not a distance. It was not a distance that most people would even think about jumping across, but the figure leaped over the skiff, over from the skiff to the lobotomy court branch, gracefully and with agility. The man from the middle, who so far had appeared unassailable, stumbled and fell to his knees. His shoulder was seared. You. That's when I finally noticed that what the figure had thrown was a harpoon. A harpoon too immense to be thrown by a mere person, let alone at such a blinding speed. The hooded figure's arm was wreathed in a familiar light. You
영감, 호수에서 물고기나 잡는 줄 알았는데
thought you were out there fishing.
색을 달고 나서
What, you think
청새치 고래
you're
하나
some
잡았다더니
hot stuff now that
이제
they
눈에
made you a
보이는 게
color?
없어서
Just
중지가
because you
고래로
hunted the
보이나?
marlin whale? Are you challenging the middle to a hunt? Like we're some whale? That
나를
it?
공격한다는 게
You're not the
어떤
kind of
뜻인지
idiot that would attack me
알만한
without knowing the
사람일 텐데
consequences.
말이야.
중지도
The
고래와
middle is no
다를 바
different
없지.
from a whale,
하지만
and that's not why
여기
I'm
온
here.
것은 그 때문이 아니야. 그저 놓쳤던 고기를
I'm just
잡으러
after a
왔다네.
fish that got away. Of course you are. I'm
아무렴
sure there's no
그러시겠지.
need to remind you that the middle never forgets.
뭐그
Feel free to
밴댕이
write me
소갈머리
down
같은
in the
책에
remaining
남는
margins of
공간이
that nasty
있다면
little book if you wish. The old man tugs the harpoon lodged in the big brother's shoulder. Heh. Big brother tried to hold his ground against the harpoon's pole until there was a crunch. Those
버티면
that do not bend
부서진다네.
break. The harpoon tore off his entire shoulder with it. It was a force that would have turned most people into tattered meat.
썩어 다음은
Not bad.
어떨까?
Would you like to give it another try? Fine, fine. I'll leave it for now.
좋아, 좋다고.
Don't you forget.
중지는
The middle
늘
remembers.
기억해.
It doesn't matter
내가
what I
했던
did
일은
here.
중요하지
The middle
않아.
will remember everyone and everything
중지에게
that
등을
dares to
돌린
turn
놈들은
their back on it.
중지가 그리고 무조건
And the middle
대답하준다.
always pays its debts.
그게 어떤
in whichever
형태든 간에
Ishmael and I had no choice but to watch in silent awe as the man approached us. The harpoon was still in his hand, and if he wished to strike us with it, we could never hope to get out of the way.
난 이 건물을 삼켜버린 내 고기를 찾고 있네.
Ricardo had a valid point. Look at his hair. It's awful. All because of Heathcliff. Originally, making ice cream, yeah. How long did you spend on Ricardo? I got him on the second try. Karen's father, just joking. Seems more like Carol. He does kind of, I guess. I could see that. I guess all old people are overpowered in the city. I mean, okay, so if you live in this world and you manage to get to older age, you gotta be pretty darn powerful. I'm just saying. You gotta be pretty darn powerful, or you gotta have played it so under the radar. There's the only two options. I'm looking for the fish that consumed this structure.
자네들도 고기를
Are you
남는
two
자가
also here to fish? Yeah, sure, why not? We were trying to get a whale. We got a middle. But hi! I'm really gonna call you Inch Goober, because that's really what your name makes me think of. But, what's up? Welcome! Chron, you paid attention to what was said, right? That's a color fixer. Yeah. And he hunted a whale. Yes, got that. If you become old, you have to be strong because everyone else dies. Exactly. But it's always good to double check me and make sure I did pay attention. But yes, I did. Tis a color, beat a whale. Got it. Which means I need to beat a whale if I want to be a color. Got it. My alter ego. Whatever my alter ego is that's over in that world, that gets to grow up in that world. The me that I am right now would just die. But if I grew up there, that'd be fun. Alright. I would either die young, or if I got to my age, I would be fishing. Did you use selection tickets? Probably not. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not. We can do that. This was unexpected of you, Faust. For you, of all sinners, to be the one to bring aboard a big shot to our humble abode. Do you have any idea how many times that prick killed us? The least you could do is... Yes, that reminds me. I'll have to reopen my personal consultation hours for a certain kleptomaniac among us. Yeah! Stole without telling anyone that you were doing that. Virgilius's obvious discontent at the involvement of an outsider didn't seem to bother Faust.
작전에 투입해야 하는 인물이라고 판단했습니다.
I considered him indispensable to the completion of this mission. And why is that? Because I am the one who can hunt that pallid whale. Of course you are. The indigo elder. Indigo? He's a color!
즉색이라는 말씀이요? 내가 지금 특색 두 명과 한 공간에 있다는 말인가?
I love the voice actor for Dawn. Thou meanest to say that I, at this very moment, am sharing a space with not one but two color fixers. I heard that you were wandering the Great Lake to hunt. I heard that you were wandering the Great Lake to hunt its whales. Got it. Sorry, I was not reading that right. The last I heard, you hunted one of the 5 calamities, the all-impaling marlin whale. The old man grunted. It was neither a confirmation nor a denial, but that was the way the old man was. Everyone understood that.
정황상
All circumstantial evidence suggests that the golden bow was devoured by the whale stranded at the Great Lake.
외곽에서만 보였다던
Yes, that very same pallid whale of the 5 calamities, normally observed in the outskirts. Of course. That's how these things always tend to flow. We've wasted enough time, so I'll be blunt. I wish to hunt the pallid whale. Yes, and time's all we have.
또한 저희는
Moreover,
그
we
고래가
know
어디로
where the whale is
향할지 알
headed,
당신은 그 고래를
and I am
잡기
certain
위해
that you have
오랫동안
spent a
관찰하고 기회를
significant
엿보며
amount of time
나름의
observing and
방법을
learning that
터득한
whale to hunt
분이죠.
it.
이건 어때요?
I've got a plan, and I'll do
모든
anything
배우들이죠.
to make it work, even if you want me there only as bait.
그 방법은
And this is how we'll do it. Okay, Morse code, let's go. We're going fishing! I recommend Malfaust. Don is fangirling. I know, so cute. Goat of old men in the city. Yeah! I like him. I hope he doesn't die. I like him. But if he dies to the whale, I mean, it'd be kind of like a poetic thing. But I like him. You're mad. All that thrashings finally sent you off the deep end.
이건 내 목적일 뿐이에요.
I'm just going there for my
경사경사
mission.
가는 길에
The golden
황금가지가
bow
있는 거고.
just happens to be in the same direction.
당신들 알아서
I'll leave it up
결정해요.
to you. Well, to the manager,
관리자님의 결정이
since
제일
their
중요하겠죠.
decision matters the most.
아무튼
This
이
company,
회사나
me,
저나 목적을 달성하려는
we're both just
방법을
trying to
모색할
find a way to
뿐이에요.
reach our goals. That's all this is.
그리고 딱히 이렇게 할
Besides, does
방법도
anyone
없잖아요.
have a better
안 그래요?
idea?
나는 반대야.
Nope.
저걸
Can't-
정상적인 생각이라고
can't agree to
들어주는
that.
것부터가
We're making a
잘못됐어.
mistake by even entertaining that barmy idea.
한 가지
I must
질문이
ask you
남았네.
one last thing.
붉은색.
Will you join us
자네도
to
이
fish?
낚시에 함께
Red.
하는가?
The indigo elder suddenly broke his silence and questioned.
물
Ooh.
밑에 사는 비린
I'm not
것들을
experienced or
사냥하는
particularly skilled at hunting marine
조이에는
life, but
다른 문제보다
I have other more
우선되는
important
게
concerns
있어서
that prevent
말이야.
me from joining. Interesting.
최악의
Have to do with Charon or
상황이
meth?
아니라면 내가
So
앞에
no.
나서는 일은
Unless the worst comes to pass, I will not take part. The old man rose from his seat and walked off as though he was about to leave.
잠깐.
Wait a
기다려줄
minute.
길잡이가 참여하지
We don't
않다면
need the guide. With a
승산은
proper
있을 수
plan, we are more than
계획을
capable of
면밀히
completing
짠다면
this mission.
그렇게 섣불리
To
포기하는
give up so
것은
quickly is
거절한다고
I never said
말한
I
적
am.
없네. 창백한 고래를
This
잡으려면
loud, screaming ship
이
won't
요란한
do
비명을
in our
지르는 배는
hunt for the
힘들
pallid
것이야.
whale. Screaming? I didn't know Mephistopheles was that loud.
가까이
To hunt it, the
그리고
boat must be
은밀히
made
다가가야
near
하므로
and covert.
좁으면서도
A narrow
튼튼한
and sturdy
배가
boat is what we
필요하지.
need.
아니 그러면
So all you
왜
need to
베르길리우스
hear,
씨가 안 도와준다니까 바로
all
승낙을
you
한
needed
거지?
to hear was that Virgilius wasn't going to help out. Why?
그러게.
Right.
오히려 손에
This could
쥐게
go much
되어서
smoother if
거절할
Virgie
줄
was with
알았는데.
us.
말씀하신 배는
We can
저희
prepare a
쪽에서
boat
구비하고
that fits
있습니다.
your specifications. Should you request it?
아니
That's all right.
나는
I'll
내 배를
I'll sail on
줄게.
my own skiff.
그 낚싯배?
That old dinghy
고래가 꼬리만
That
풀면 다
whale
부서질
could
것 같이
spit it
생겼던데.
could split it in two with a light wag of its tail.
아니
No,
저
that
배.
skiff. It may not look like much, but
상태는
it is
구려 보여요.
extremely durable.
엑스사의 합금을
I
사용했구려.
see that X-Corp's
구하기 힘든
alloys have
재료였을
been
텐데.
used in its construction. It could not have been an easy ingredient to come by.
혹시
Oh, another benefit of having a color bestowed upon thee, then.
으로 들었는데
I have heard a tale of. Instead of entertaining that bombardment of questions, he approached me.
보아하니
I noticed in
지금까지
the
호수에서
earlier scuffle
선원들은
that clock seems
자네의
to
시계로
have
인해
been you
목숨을 부지한
and your
것
crew's
같고
lifeline.
어떤 원리인지는
I know not how
모르겠으나
it works, but I presume it is a
이점의
singularity of
일종일
sorts.
테지. 하지만 그
It will not
고래에게는
work
통하지
against the
않을
whale.
능력일 그러니
So start now.
지금부터라도 모든 것을 되돌릴
Get
수
used to the
있다고
idea that not everything can be brought
맹세하지
back. Why? Why did you accept, even after Virgilius opted out? It was a question I've been unable to let go.
어째서 베르길리우스
Dante
씨의
asked why you
도움
accepted our
없이도
request even after
작전을
Virgilius
시작하였는지.
opted out of it.
질문이 틀렸군.
You asked me the wrong question.
오히려
I would have denied your
붉은색이
request had
나섰다면
Red agreed
거절했을
to take
것이다.
part.
붉은색과 내가
Let's say that
나선다면
Red joined us.
시간은
We
걸리더라도
would together battle the whale in a long and arduous struggle. In the end, the whale would surely go down, taking one of us with it.
그래서
That is
붉은색이
why I
나선다면
would have opted out
거절할
if Red
생각이
chose to join us.
그간
Because the hunt
내가
would no
잡은
longer be
것이
mine.
안교되니까
그게 무슨 말이야?
Whatever dost thou
이해가
mean?
되지 않소.
Thy intentions elude me.
관계에 부딪힐 수
I
없다는
mean that I would not
뜻이네.
be able to test the limits.
한계?
The limits?
지금 무슨
What
말을
are you
하는
even talking
거예요?
about?
필요한 모든 수를
Look, to
가용해서라도
hunt that whale, we have to prepare with everything we have.
지도에
Out of
그어준
fear,
것이
humans drew borders
그
around
테두리 너머에 있는
borders, even
외곽까지나
to the outskirts that
사람이
lie beyond the
두려워하여
city limits.
그 뒤에는
Beyond it are
두려움을 넘어
stars that
이해조차 하지
lie
못할
beyond the edge
별들이
of
있는 곳이
understanding,
있지.
beyond even the concept of fear itself. I am but a fisherman
선을 넘어
seeking
그
to cross the
이해에
borders and
맞서려는
challenge that
어부라면
very understanding.
설마
Are you
외곽
talking
너머를
about
말하는
what
건가?
lies beyond the outskirts? It's outrageous.
그 고래는
That whale devours
모든 걸
everything. It
집어삼키고
brings
재앙을
nothing but
부르고
calamity. How could you?
자네는
So you
먹잇감이
have been
되어본 적이
afraid
있는
once,
상황이군.
sailor.
이곳에 있는
Countless
수많은
lakes
호수도
here also devour
모든 걸 집어삼키고
common,
재앙을
summon
부르지.
calamities.
언젠가
If you
중요한
find yourself
갈피에
at
놓이게
a
되었을
crossroads,
때
if you find that your life is worth
자신의
nothing in the
목숨은
face
전혀
of what
아깝지
lies
않다는
before you,
지금 했던 이야기를
recall this conversation.
다시 한번. 나는 원래 조언을
I'm no
해주는
good with
것에
advice, never
익숙하지 않아.
was.
그럼에도 몇 마디
Still, I thought
던져놓는
I'd
것은
part a few words.
같은 노를
As a fellow
저어가는 사람에
seafarer,
대한
suppose I
동질감이라고
felt a bit of
해두지.
kinship. I like him. As per the old man's directions, we rowed on the skiff prepared on Mephistopheles. I saw Ishmael moments before boarding the skiff on Mephistopheles. This was Ishmael's plan, but I had no way of knowing what she was really thinking. I had an inkling, yes, and so far I've been going along with those vague guesses that led to disaster. So I had to ask myself, Ishmael, what do you really want?
내가
What I really want? Woo, baby! I see another vision of Ishmael. She was hiding it well from the other sinners in Virgilius, but I could clearly see what she really wanted, her true desires. Ishmael, you. She was lifting a body from the waters. A body that was torn asunder, shattered bones, strips of muscle, tissue, flesh. Ishmael trembled with elation. before what looked like the captain's mutilated corpse.
뭐예요? 얼른
But-
가죠.
Come on, let's get going. Woo! Woo! The vengeance runs deep with this baby. As I remember, he is a reference to the old man and the sea. That's cool. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Whew. All right.
지령을
we are-
가리키는 곳으로.
We are not too far from. Whoops. Hang on. Got a problem. There we go. We're not too far from the ending of this and then getting to the dungeon, right? Because it feels like we're close to a dungeon. As we discussed earlier, we took different route. We took a different route from the Indigo Elder. We were the first to arrive at separate destinations for our plan. Did you do all the anniversary dailies? Maybe, I don't know. I'm not too far. Okay. Something's floating over there. I did log in every day. Yes, if that's what you're saying. Not long after we crossed the line where the lake water turned dark gray, we noticed something pale peeking out of the lake. Are those islands? There's a lot of them.
암수일 수도 있다.
They may be
어쩌면
reefs.
이번 호수는
Or they may be
이런
the backs
장애물들을
of whales,
피하려
who
하려는데
knows?
중요한
Perhaps
곳일지도
this
몰라.
is the lake's challenge, to navigate it while avoiding them to the best of our abilities.
크기가 들쭉날쭉하긴 하네요.
They sure do look
저건
rocky, but
암초라고
they're
보기엔
too big to be
크기가
called reefs.
뭔가 느껴지는
Do
것이
you
있어,
sense
단테.
odds, Dante?
저것들이 몰려있지
We
않은
may
공간을
attempt to
찾아 나아갈 수도
discover
있겠지만
a path that
그쪽이
does not
틀린
lead to an
방향이라면
area
작전이
cluttered
물거품이
with
될
such
테니.
obstacles. Yet that would require us to hazard a path unknown and may lead to this plan's ruin.
대략적인 방향이라도
If you can
알려주시면
sense even the most
그걸
general
기반으로
direction of the Golden
예상
Bow,
위치를
please relay it to me.
계산해보겠습니다.
I can use that to approximate its location.
쪽빛 노인이 준
I can
정보도
assure
있으니
you a degree of
예측은 어느
accuracy.
정도의 정확성이
Now that we
보장될
have
거라고
with
판단됩니다.
us additional data provided by the Indigo Elder.
뭐야? 시계 대가리가
Huh?
나침반 역할을 하는
Why
거야?
couldn't you have just
진작
been our
그랬으면
magic compass to begin with, Clockhead?
호수라는 특수성을
They are
가진
able to do this only under the peculiar conditions of the Great Lake,
시도되는 방법일
which
뿐입니다.
which has very few in the way of obstacles.
육지의 도시는
The urban
지상과
areas of the
지하로
city are
온갖
dense with
건축물과
structures, both high
그러나
and
높은
low,
밀도의
and
사람들로
into
가득 차 있기
the
때문에
underground. The higher
한
population
군가지를
density
근거리가
also
아니면
complicates
느끼기도
matters,
어렵고
considering that Dante
가리킨
can
방향대로
detect
간다
both
해도
bow
거대한
only
벽을
in
막고
close
있으면
proximities,
의미가
considering
없죠.
that there may be insurmountable obstacles in our way, their sense will not be of much help there. So they're back to just
데서는 다시 시계
your
대가리라는
usual
거구나.
clockhead anywhere else. My usual clockhead? Sure. Okay. Huh? So that's why I could feel the golden bow here, even when it was so far away. I raised my finger and pointed toward the general direction of the vague feeling.
확인했습니다.
Confirmed.
해당 방향으로
We will
상하죠.
turn the ship around in that direction. Ishmael wordlessly steered the ship, according to Faust's words. We grew ever nearer the island, or a reef. A heavy silence descended upon the sinners. Oh. Until Ishmael gasped, sudden
이
realization.
호수였구나.
It's this lake. There was an incomprehensible look on Ishmael's face. Maybe I saw unrestrained joy? The joy of finding something she'd been searching for so long. Such an overwhelming, all-consuming happiness that her facial muscles began to twitch on their own. Maybe I saw extreme fear. The fear in the face of destined, unavoidable horror. The lake's splashing waves hit her trembling face and rolled down her cheeks. Or maybe she was sweating red.
이스마엘,
Ishmael,
무언가 깨달은 정보가 있는
do you have
건가요?
any new information to share with us? Yeah, here. I know what to do from here. I know exactly
여기서
what to do.
오티스 씨,
Otis, I
저는
can't
흥미에
clearly
있어서
see
확실하게
what's in
보이지
front of
않아요.
us from back here.
그러니까
Tell me precisely what you see. Their
지금 우리 배
numbers,
앞에
their
어떤 것들이
sizes,
몇
all of
개나
it.
암초들 주변에는
Trying to
거센
avoid the
해류가
wild
흐르고 있으니
currents and
빠르게
find a
피할
safe
방법을
path
파악해야
around these
하는 거야.
rocks. Understood. Otis nodded emphatically before rising from her seat to gaze at the path ahead. She balanced herself at the ship rocks. As the
350m
ship rocked.
가량의 링무늬의 번들거리는
Hey,
초소형
Hyperion, how
암초
you be? How you be?
그보다 500m쯤 먼 거리에
You wanna theorize
꽃처럼
about
툭
Canto
붉어진
as well?
모양의
Awesome.
상징적인
Feel
중간
free to do
규모의
that with the
암초
little
하나.
cookie beforehand. Do I have Angela? Yes, I do. About 350 meters ahead, minuscule, plain, patterned, glistening rock. About 500 meters ahead, of that is a medium-sized rock. It has a bump on top of it that stands out.
계속하세요.
Continue.
그리고
And
그것과
not
얼마 떨어지지
so
않은
far
거리에
ahead from there is a
구멍이
large
숭숭 뚫린
island with
거친
a
질감의
rough
대형
forest
규모의 섬.
surface.
어,
Oh,
자세히
upon
보니
closer
그런
inspection,
것들이
it's
서너 개 뭉쳐
like
있는
an
모양새.
archipelago of four similar islands. Good. Ishmael began fiddling the steering gear and the engine output levers, as though something had clicked in her mind. Good.
첫 번째
We've made it
암초는
past the first rock.
성공적
뭔가 암초라기에는
Its texture was a bit
생각했던
different
질감하고는
from that of a
다르네요.
normal rock, wasn't it?
잘
GE. That's not the
저건
texture of a rock
단단한
or even
암석이나
soil.
두 번째도 통과.
We just passed the second one.
자,
Oi,
앞에
what's so
덩치 큰
weird about
놈하고
the texture?
길쭉 큰 놈한테
I
가려져서
can't
안
see
보여서
over the
그런데
big boy
재질이 뭐가 이상하단 거야?
and the long one. Of the big boy and the long one?
저건 살아 숨쉬는 거다.
That there is a living, breathing thing. What?
잠깐.
Wait, Swabby.
물게. 니놈 어디로
Watch
좋다는
where
거야?
you're steering this ship. We're going to crash into that third rock at this
그렇게
rate.
가는 거예요.
And that's what I'm going to do, Otis. That's where we get off.
잠깐,
That rock?
저거 말하는 거야?
That creepy porous
저
rock over
기분
there?
야,
Oi!
쳐들었어도
Feel free to
혼자서만
crash
난리
into a
치라고.
rock in your own free time.
저기에
Don't
사람은커녕
take
나무 한 그루도
all of
없는데
us
뭘
with you.
없겠다고 내려?
There's not even a single tree up here, let alone a person. What the bloody hell are we anchoring there for?
생각하는
You gotta
방식부터
screw
틀렸어.
loose.
당신.
You gotta screw your head on in a different direction in the Great Lake. He clicked.
뭐가 틀렸다는?
What are you talking about? A loud shock and an ear-splitting sound of the skiff scratching and sliding against something cut the cliff off.
운전 똑바로 안 해?
Do you even know where you're going, woman?
아니,
Oh yes, she
맞겠군.
knows. Wait, that white color, Ishmael?
네,
Yeah,
애초에
those aren't
이것들은 섬이
islands or
아니에요.
rocks. What we thought were islands suddenly rumbled, vibrating as ground tremors from an earthquake.
전부
They're all part
어느
of a
고래의
whale.
일부에
A colossal creature shudders as it wakes from a long slumber. Yes! We found the whale! We found the whale! Alright. Who are we dealing with? Anything particular I need to deal with? Gain 2 offense, defense for every living palladified ally. Okay, so kill him, basically.
해고 감도 증폭
이 작살엔 필살의 심령이 담겨 있지.
You see me rolling. Bum, bum.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Oh, I haven't changed my team. You know what? That's
앞을
fine.
밝히지 구해야 할 것이 잘 보이다.
I need to fix that, but we will get there in a minute.
점 찍었네. 이제야 완성.
기세가 수그러지는 반격의
I
기회다.
just need to level up Song Kill damage. I haven't actually done that.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
She's doing
해고
alright though.
감도 증폭
Hey, Rome Builder, welcome! Welcome back! Keep popping in! Glad to have you! The whole chat seems to know who you are. I'm sorry that I do not. But thank you so much for popping by. I do need to check out your I have your channel, I would guess. I do need to do that.
지령대로
Oh, we
움직였군요.
beat Ricardo today.
지령에 따라
So yatta!
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을
지령대로 움직일
반복한다.
뿐입니다.
쉴 새는 없다.
Ishmael forever. Alright, let me do this before I forget, because I'm gonna forget. Unless you're gonna talk. Are you guys gonna talk, or are you gonna let me remember things with my ADD brain?
모처럼
Good.
괜찮은 예술을
Love
보나
that.
했더니
Okay, cool.
벌써
ADD
뭐-
brain! Activate! Alright. Now I can go ahead and level this up, because I need to. Alright, now we are capped at that 40. Alright. I do like her. She works well.
하루가 저물어가는 동안
Oh yeah, we got these two. It's nothing major. I don't really have anything at the moment. Oop. Just got that. So I have in my inventory these. So we can do... We'll do that at the end. Alright. Whee! What we got? Encephali. You don't have an Encephali box. Uh-oh. Hmm? Can you make an Encephali box? You can use lunacy. Well, that is kind of sad, huh? Fighting the whale. Does the whale have rabies? Maybe. Everyone hates N-Corp Dawn. It's because she's a bad ID, but what they don't know is that she's actually good. IDs, one level up. Not enough green beer. Yeah, I don't have enough green beer. You're right. I'll wait like 6 minutes. You also right. We could also do that. If only the WAPP event gave boxes. I know, right? Use lunacy? Probably, because yeah, we're not gonna stay here for 6 minutes because we just don't do that. But I figure since we do have... Alright, so there's this. Thread spinning tier 4. Usable on egos, Bob level or lower. Wait, so does that... Can that go on fluid sac? So not fluid sac? Save it for Valve? Thread spin with regular thread. Not that expensive. Okay. And this one is just an up high. Oh. You need... Well, let's go take a look at fluid sac on its own, right? Let's see. So I never learned how to do this at all. So I can thread spin this, right? Okay. And then we'll use that on another one. Okay, so it added... Okay, well we have that. But you wanted to use these little guys, right? So we've got... Which ones do you want to use, or you want to use all of them? That's been 3 is pretty good. Rock on. And then we got a season 2 Tiki. Great anniversary. Pick your favorite ID from each season. I don't know who I would want. I mean, I would just probably get all you thanks. I want a good Mersault. Where's a good Mersault? I want a good Mersault. I don't have a good one. And I wouldn't mind an upgraded Dawn, even though I already leveled up my Dawn to 40. I wouldn't mind another Dawn. Almost anything except Weapon B. Alright. Well. Wait, which one is this? Okay. I don't really have any good ones for you either. You got Gregor. You got the Eggy. You got Rhodium. I don't have a good heat. I could do that. I don't have a 3 for him either. I still want a Mersault. I want a good one though, but I don't know which one is good. I own a 3 and everybody laughed at him. I feel bad for him. Get you a Gregor. So you think Mersault from season 6? Since you can't chart him. This one is season 7, right? Oh no, prior to season. Okay, no. Okay, so prior to 7. So it would be. So season 6. And you said which one of these? Oh, look at that. Hang on. Dude. But which one did you say? The other one? I like this. I like this picture though. I'm not gonna lie. Hang on, take a look at this. Hi. I love that a lot. Second one. Ooh. like the outfit. What? Hold up. I know I should probably be looking at skills, but I like the like the pretty pictures. Prince Salt is cool, but really wants to be working with other Manchalandians. Gotcha. So you got Burn and Tremor here, which is pretty good. Okay. Well, that'll at least give me a Mersault that I can actually play with. Because I haven't had a Mersault. I've been wanting one. Tiger Mark, what's this? Savage Tiger Mark rounds. Always active. Begin an encounter with Tiger Mark. When flipping a coin that consumes it, or Savage. Unique ammo does not cancel this unit's attack. Okay, so this is to help burn. I'm gonna have to read all of that at some point in time. I will get to that, but that's unbreakable coins. I'm gonna do it. I'm sold. I've been wanting a Mersault. I have been wanting a Mersault. I'm sold. Hey, little brother. Welcome to the team. For those who are new, Mersault is my little brother. And yes, my brother would wear that. But I love that. This is really cool. My brother would rock that outfit, actually. Just saying. Let's go take a look at him. Merbaby. Oh, I don't know if Salt Warning is in the chat, but I really want to commission an art from Salt Warning about a mermaid with Mersault. I love it. Alright. Boop. Alright, well, we can't get them all the way, but that's fine. You do 29. At least for now, we just do some. Salt is streaming. Oh, awesome! Pop into Salt stream and say hi to him. Give them a hi. Actually, I'm gonna pop in now. I'm gonna actually do that right now, honestly. I'm gonna go pop over and be like, hey. Why won't it pop up? That's being a butt. Stop being a butt. Let me go see Salt. Why won't Salt pop up? I've gone over to their videos. It's fine, I'll just go to the Discord then. There we go. Oh. Looks like I missed it. Okay. That's fine. Get a middle dawn? Maybe. I just really wanted a Mersault. I'll think about the other ones. I think I'm gonna consider, and I will decide. But I really wanted to get this one. I do want a Dawn. I won't be able to use it today, obviously, because I don't have enough to level it up. Standing around as you did, it's what cost you your. I know exactly which one I want. I just don't know where it is. Where is it? Chicken. Yes. It cost you your chicken. just looked at you. You know, that's fine. Alright, anyway. Alright, so have we made it enough? We wasted enough time? We can go ahead, pop in? It's 20, right? Yeah, let's go! Woo! Yes, chicken kebab. Alright. He looks so cool! Alright, I love him.
이거 참 설레는구려.
I got that Greg. Do you have that Greg in you? So I love my Yusang so much.
하고들 시간이다. 잔후에.
When solo is a good ID with many coins. Blanco. Love that.
점 찍었네.
There's a bot in Twitch. Yeah! That's okay, DJ can get it.
앞을 밝히지. 구애할 것이 잘 보이다.
저놈을 추적해.
Got Sharpoon ASAP. Wait, hi morning! What's up? Are you talking about... Who? Oh, it's a cookie. Okay, my bad. Sorry, I'm gonna completely block it from my brain and from my memory. But welcome to the chat, It's okay. So, morning, welcome. You're totally free to hang out, love it. But have anything that is past this Canto or past where I am, just go ahead and put a cookie right beforehand, and then you can type anything you want and I won't read it. So we have, it works as like spoiler tags for me, because I won't read past the cookie. But, so fine. You didn't know, welcome to chat, it's okay. And I will totally completely get it out of my brain, because I'm Chron and it's what I do. Use my weaknesses to my advantage. I thought maybe they were talking about Ricardo, who I just beat. I was like, is that a new name for Ricardo? I was like, he wasn't using a harpoon. We had the harpoony guy come in though, the indigo guy. So I don't know if I have to fight him or something.
담겨있지. 잘했군. 저놈을 추적해.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과
Ah, my Roshu forever!
돌아가라.
I am a Roshu fan!
지금 구해줄 테니.
좋아, 알아들었어.
Right, I get it.
땅덩어리인
I get it now.
척하던 이것들이
All
전부
these
고래였고
rocks were
이
actually
숭숭
whales.
뚫린 구멍 같은
And
것들에게서
I get that
인어가
mermaids
튀어나온다는 것도 알겠어.
pop out of those pores. But I think it's a
피해갈 수도
loony
있는
thing,
싸움을
right?
왜 굳이
Thing that.
하는 거냐? 어?
Why are we even drawing their ire? Huh? We could have just gone around them.
스트레스 해소? 뭐 그런 거냐? 두더지 잡듯이?
Looking to let us some steam? Hankering for a game of whack-a-mole all of a sudden?
그럴 리가 있나요?
Of course not.
제가 알고 있는 게
This is
이
just
방법뿐인
the only
거예요.
method I know. You better be
설명할
ready
생각으로
to
그렇게
explain what you're
말했을
talking about. Heathcliff, furious, wasn't the only sinner looking at Ishmael with expectant eyes. There was Otis and the other sinners who all looked to her for some answers. Ishmael. And I was too, of course.
저도 이걸
I
진짜
also
하게 될
didn't
줄은
think I'd
몰랐는데.
actually be doing this. Well,
전설
so
같은
there's this
이야기였죠.
legend-like tale.
전설.
Legend.
대호수를 떠들고
Each lake
여기를
the Great
터전 삼는
Lake
사람들이 많은 만큼
it has its own culture,
나누어진 호수의
with many
종류는
wandering,
이라고 해야 할까요?
and choosing to call those places their home. So naturally, there are as many tales as there are lakes.
뱃사람들에게는
But
그
there's
호수에 대한
the
이야기가
one tale of a certain
구전되어
lake that is
전설처럼
passed
들려오곤
down
해요.
orally from sailor to sailor, just like the legends of old.
이
excuse me.
부유하는
The legend of the gloomy
울렁이고
gray
어두운
lake
잿빛 호수.
of wafting and rumbling.
이곳에도
Sailors
머릿가락에
sang the
맞추어
legend of that
불려하던
lake, passing it
전설이
down for years
존재했죠.
upon years.
해무에 숨겨져
Doom
있는
and
공간을
hew
열기
thy
위해
veiled
그들여라.
path to misty seas,
창백한 그
the gloom,
색을 찾기 위해
and let whales
고래들을
draw their
연기해라.
pearls in
알맹이를
search of
들춰내라.
pallid hue.
고래의 울음소리
Tomb shall
갇혀지면
be thy mist path,
드러나리.
heeding the weeping whales. Whatever does that mean?
지금처럼
It's simple.
이
Hit the
호수에
forest
있는
whales to
검은
wake
고래들을
them up,
깨워서
draw
이네들을
out
가져가면
and hunt their
창백한 고래에게
mermaids,
가는 길이
and the
열린다는
path to
말이에요.
the pallid whales should clear the mist.
그러니까 그걸 지금 믿으란 거지.
Do you really believe that?
너도 믿고
You expect us to
있고,
just believe that hogwash?
야,
Blimey.
살다 내가 이런 말을 꺼내게
Didn't
될
think
줄은
I'd ever
진짜로 몰랐는데.
get to say these words before my
너
deathbed, but
멍청하냐?
are you stupid?
야, 고래를
Listen,
깨우는 거랑 저 빽빽한
what does
안개가
waking
거치는
these
거랑 대체
whales
무슨
have
연관이냐?
anything
저도
to
어느
do
정도
with
말이
getting rid
돼야
of that
할 거
thick
아니야?
fog? It's got to make even a little bit of sense, no?
히스클리프 씨가
Heathcliff
인과관계를
discusses the
가지고 논하고
correlation
있는 장면은
between actions
정말
and
신기하군요.
consequences. This truly is a rare experience
왜
indeed.
안
Shut up!
쳐라,
I'm
나
serious.
진지하니까.
And you
시간 안에
think the
호수에서
law
벗어나지
that sends
못하면
waves
파도가
after us,
밀려온다는
even if we
사실은
don't
뭐
cross,
말이 되나요?
if we don't cross the borders at the exact right moment, makes sense?
정해진
You
공간에
think the law
도달하기
that
위해
makes us
직선
go in
항해를 하지
circles
못하고
before reaching our destination, the
왔던
law
항로로
that
바로
doesn't let us
되돌아가지도
go
못한
back
채
the way we came,
여기저기를 돌아다녀야만
makes
하는 건
sense?
말이 되고요? 제가 처음부터 말씀드렸죠.
I have been telling you
대호수에서
this whole
상식을 찾지
time, common
말라고.
sense has no place in the Great Lake.
여기는 그렇게 돌아가는 곳이에요.
That's just the way this
그냥
place works, okay?
그런 거라고요.
You just have to accept that. Fine,
좋아,
I'll give you
그건
that.
네 말이 맞아.
But they're like the laws of the
근데
city. As outlandish
그런다고
as they
해서
are, they're
좌편이
still
뭐니
strict
그렇게
laws that
딱딱
can't
정해져
be
있는 도시
calculated into
규칙이랑
those
그런
variable coordinates
두루뭉술한
or
노래랑은
whatnot.
완전 다른 거 아니야?
What you're
그딴 걸
blathering
믿으라고?
here is some vague old song. Am I supposed to believe something so absurd?
내가 직접 겪고
Yes, because
봤으니까.
I've seen it myself.
그 옛날에
Years ago, when a young,
아무것도
stupid
모르는
but
지리
motivated
어린
sailor
항해사가
boarded the ship,
직접 배를
she had the
탔었고
most unfortunate
직접
opportunity of witnessing
전설이
this very
사실이었다는
legend
걸.
with her own eyes.
그렇게
Because that's how she saw the pallid whale.
창백한 고래를
Pallid.
마주쳤.
Keep saying pallid. Heathcliff fell silent, scratching his head. The rest of the sinners also nodded and began whispering. I really don't like you. Ha!
피쳐요.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
정말 죄다.
I don't like any of
마음에
this.
안 들지만
But I know that you're
적어도
not the kind of
말다툼에서
lass to lie
이기겠다고
or tell
거짓말을
tall
하거나
tales just to get
흰
the upper
소리를
hand in
내려놓진
a petty squabble.
않는다는 건 알아. 어디
Fine,
끝까지 해봐.
let's go all the way
일단
to
이
the end.
방망이로
I'll
두더지
keep
같은
whacking
새끼들
those
후려치는
mole-like
건
things with this
할만하니까.
club.
나도 납득했다.
I can also accept your
하지만
explanation, but from
다음엔
now on,
그런
I would
이유가
appreciate if you would
먼저
share your
말해줬으면
knowledge with us
좋겠고.
first before doing anything. I'll
어떤
try.
의미에선
In a way,
확실한
I'm
방향을
relieved
알게
that
되어서
we now have
다행이라는
definite path
생각도
forward.
드는군요.
Yeah, well, let's go find our next whale.
명령하신 대로
Yes, Executive Manager.
청원.
All aboard, men. Truly, the
해무가
ocean
마치
mist is splitting
쪼개지듯이
as
거치고
though a
있구려.
blade has hewn it in half. Once we eliminated the mermaids of the last whale, singled out by Ishmael, the fog slowly began to fade. Behind it was a different lake, beyond the gray sea. Finally. Okay, cool. Here we are. You stupid lass. You gaffed out of your gourd. Thanks for banning the bot. Appreciate you.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목, 애를 전부 채웠군. 방지할 사고도
Little Dawn was my
해야 할
first
뒤처리가
3 ID.
없나.
Oh, cool.
돌아가지.
And first 4 uptight. Aw, awesome. Yeah, I might. I know I needed to get upgraded Don Quixote. I do like the one that I have. I'm okay with it. I didn't have a good Mersault until today. I now do. Very excited. The weather there is quite hostile. Mersault was right. The lake beyond the borders was nigh pitch black. The waves crested tall, rising and crashing violently under the thundering rainstorm. Oh, poor Yusang! He does not like being on the water. The wild winds have begun to sway the boat. Yusang's face was starting to grow pale.
저희가
I'm starting to wonder if we can
정말
really do this.
언제나 할 수 있어서
Did we ever let that stop us from trying? I guess that's true.
진입하겠습니다.
Alright, heading into the zone.
이 호수의 파도는
Are there any laws to the lake that we must be mindful of?
이 앞에 있는
I don't know the laws of that lake nor its waves.
세모가 열리는 모습.
I remember the way the fog split open. I remember the obsidian sea and the endless tempest.
전설이 실제
For the rest of it, all I remember is that the captain was excitedly delivering a speech at witnessing the legends come to life,
남아 있어.
and that we were all busy preparing for the whale hunt. So what awaits us ahead is a real adventure. We'll be sailing blindly in the night. Then we'll have to face everything head on.
네.
Yes.
파도가 오면
If the waves come to claim us, we will face them head on.
그 고래가
Even the
나타나도
whale.
아직까지
No signs of that whale yet, no.
그때는 호수에
Back then,
진입한 지몇 분도 되지
It
그것이
attacked us
공격해왔어요.
mere minutes after we entered the lake. Everyone was as tense as they could ever be, looking around nervously.
저건
Wait, what's that?
뭔가요?
There's something there, something tall.
가까이 다가가 보는
A
걸
close
추천해.
approach is recommended.
내가 일어나 광어를 가까이
I have
비추겠다.
a source of light to improve our visibility. Mersault got up with a lantern and pointed the light toward where Sinclair indicated.
하나가
There's
아니네요.
several of them.
저기 뭐지?
What's that?
호수 한가운데
put 'em
그런 게
there?
떠 있을 필요가.
What are they even for?
같은 건 아닐까?
Maybe they're like lighthouses?
근데
Lighthouses?
그렇게 보이기도
Yeah, I
하네요.
can kind of see that. Do you remember seeing anything like that, Ishmael?
네.
No, I don't even have a
기억이 흐릿한
hazy
정도가
recollection
아니라
of it.
저런
I've
건
never seen
아예
it
본 적이
before in my
없는
life. Ooh, Ishmael,
이스마엘 양
has the nausea of swaying
그리도
the swaying sea
갑작스레
gotten to you as well?
맹목이가 도진 안색이
Your face has grown rather pale.
무척
Oh, he's saying, baby, I'm sorry. I knew that can't be true. A seasick sailor only exists in jokes. Besides, Ishmael was doing just fine mere months ago. Then she must have had a sudden realization. I see.
그렇군.
So that's what it looked
이런
like.
모습이었던
Even a
거였어.
small part of it. A terrifying realization.
어떤 건데
What
그래요?
is it? You'll find out soon enough,
알고서라도 알게 될 걸.
even if you don't want to.
저건 헤일인가?
There, a rogue wave ahead.
청원
All
잡을
hands,
수 있는 건
brace.
전부 꽉
Grab
잡고
onto
있도록.
what you can. Whoa, what? That flashed too fast. What? Before we even had the chance to say anything, a leviathan of a wave rose to its crest, then crashed onto us from above. Sucked us deep into the lake before throwing us back to the surface.
운이
I wanted to
좋군요.
see that! What was that?
그대로 가라앉을 확률이
We
더
were lucky.
컸을 텐데.
There was a high chance that the following vortex would have dragged the vessel deep underwater. Lucky. You saw
좋은 거 맞냐?
You saw what was down there? That was... Everyone okay? Everyone was soaking wet, nearly hyperventilating, but mostly awestruck by what we've just witnessed.
이탈자는
We have
없습니다만.
everyone, but... Huh?
Huh?
What? We just saw down there were...
등대 같은 게 아니라
They weren't
저기
lighthouses, they were
엄청나게 큰
tails
고래들의
of colossal whales.
꼬리였군요.
Wow.
그만하고
Really?
싶네 이거.
Okay, I really want to give up now.
고래라는 게
I want to go
저
back
생긴
to the
거였다는
time
걸
when I
모를
didn't
때로
know
돌아가고
what the
싶어.
whales really looked like.
이 호수는
So this is the lake where the
고래들이
whales
잠들어
come
오는
to
곳이었던
sleep.
걸까? 그래,
Yeah,
목을 기울이고 잠들고 있으면
if they're deep in the water with their necks
저렇게 높게
bent like
솟아오를
that,
수도 있겠지.
I could see their tails rising tall above the surface.
하지만
But there's
이
no
소란스러운
way they
눈치채지
missed this
못할 리가
commotion.
아,
This ship is...
기울고 있어요.
We're keeling over! The whales are waking up. We're finally here. To think that's what Ishmael whispered. I think that's what Ishmael whispered. But the storm, the waves, buried her voice deep into the lake. Yes. That is not a lighthouse. Like lighthouses. You know, they don't really look like lighthouses to me.
쪽빛 노인이 작전대로 무사히 합류했다면
Kind of look like, I don't know, bones or teeth or something. Obelisks. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Lightning rods. Alright. If the Indigo Elder fingers. Anyway. If the Indigo Elder made it here as we planned. Over yonder, is that the whale? Hang on. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have interrupted that. Hold up. This was cute. Woo! She held that long.
저게 고래란 말인가?
Love her voice actor forever. We didn't have to wonder, even for a second, about what Don Quixote was screaming about. An entire herd of entities, each dwarfing every single whale we've weathered throughout this journey, emerged from the waters all at once in unison. They began migrating in a singular direction. To witness something like that was enough to make even Bersault gape with plain bewilderment.
여기까지의 작전은 성공한
Looks like
것
things
같군요.
are going according to plan.
그렇다면 우리도
Then we'll have to do our
이야기했던 대로
part.
행동하지.
저기
There! There was a whale. That stood out even among the herd of ineffable, immense whales. Pallid as the pale death, its hide thick with scar
유독
tissue.
상처가 많군.
That one's particularly scarred. We found it.
찾았다. 역시
Yes, he was right.
그 사람의
The
말에
wounds, the
맞았어.
scars that the Pico had made, they're still here.
피커드호가 냈던 상처 자국이.
I assume that you have finally located the whale. What are you talking to
그렇다고
us on?
생각됩니다.
I believe so, yes. We have a radio with you? As always, the chance of success must be minuscule.
그렇습니다.
Indeed, it is. Horseman! Ishmael? No, louder than the thunder itself, as though her personality itself had suddenly shifted. Her voice seemed to overwhelm the very storm itself. Whew, I'm gonna let the voice actor play this one.
어?
Aye!
저 흰 것이다. 총력으로. 저.
Ah, I love it! Set route to the pallid thing. Full speed ahead, row!
총력으로
저.
Full speed ahead, row. Even Otis was swept up in the sudden turn of events, repeating after Ishmael's billowing commands. Is this what Ishmael was like when she sailed the lakes, or... Ooh. Hang on, I actually really want to hear that. The voice actor's fantastic. Ah, I love it.
불빛이
Is this the
보이는
captain?
쪽빛 노인이군요.
I see light. It's the Indigo Elder. The old man and his skiff was sliding across the waters toward the whale.
잘 잠에서 깬 나머지
Listen
고래는
well. The rest of the awakened
던져놓은
whales have
미끼를
gone
향해 간대.
after the bait I've laid for them.
작전은 성공적이다.
Then the plan works. It was clear. Woo! Hit it in the eyeball, baby! It wasn't clear whether it was the thunder or the old man's bellow that awakened the pallid whale. Its eyelids began to lift.
이런 걸 이렇게 가까이
It's been so long since I've witnessed anything like this up close. It was an eye of astronomical proportions, so immense that it no longer resembled an eye, but a reflective mirror of the world. This is so dope! Ah! I love everything that's happening right now. Hi, Amit! Quote of the day, men who run in front of cars get tired, men who run behind cars get exhausted. You are correct. Confucius say... To the last I grapple with thee. Hell's heart I stab at thee. For hate's sake I spit my last breath at thee. Sink all coffins and all hearses, got it, to one common coil. And since neither can be mine, let me then tow to pieces, while still chasing thee, though tied to thee, thou damned whale. Thus I give up this spear. That's really neat. It's so cool. The voice actor for Ishmael is off the chain awesome in this.
직접 보는 것을 고대했지.
Oh, how I wished to see you eye to eye. The old man, harpoon in hand, draws closer to the whale with grim, stony expression. Ishmael also aims her harpoon at the great whale, her face nearly tearing with uncontrollable joy. Some sinners trembled with fear, while others prepared themselves. All of it, the world, contained in a single reflective eye that stretched even beyond our peripheral visions.
자, 물고기.
Now, here's your bait, fish. Bite on it.
볼 수밖에 없어.
I know you have no other choice.
너는
Biting,
언제나 그래왔으니까.
devouring's all you have ever known. Oarsmen, split the sea with your oars.
내가
I
헤아리기
respect you,
힘든 세월을
pallid whale. I
살아왔으며
respect that you have
내가
lived
이해하지
years
못할
in
곳에서
numbers that I cannot
태어났음을
even begin to
존중하고
imagine. I respect that you hail from a place beyond my ken.
하지만
But
난
I will
기회가
take this
지나가기
chance to
전에
stand before you to
이
challenge
몸으로
you,
너와
and
맞서
with this challenge, to the
이해의
edge
끝으로
of
향할
understanding,
작전.
I will row. The giant harpoon soars through the black sky like bolts of levin and strikes the pallid whale.
지금이다.
Now is our chance.
뻗쳐서
Row on!
나가자.
Row on! Ishmael rows tall and alone, looking straight out beyond the speeding boat's swaying bow, harpoon in hand.
너를 다시 마주치면
I've been thinking
무슨 생각이 들까?
ever since then
많이 생각해봤었어.
about what feelings you might dig up from my heart if I saw you again.
근데 의외로 복잡하지는 않네.
But this feeling is much more straightforward than I expected.
반갑다. 이 빌어먹을 고래 새끼야.
Nice meeting you again, yapping whale. Compared to the old man's harpoon, the harpoon Ishmael hurled was like a needle. But once struck, as though its body was racked by immense, unbearable pain, the pallid whale's maw opened, and the air itself began to vibrate.
입이 벌어진다.
Oh, it's cool! Its maw opens!
가세는
Oh, it's so cool!
무리잡이를 시작할
Go.
테니
I will now fish this beast. Ah! This is awesome! Every sinner heard the man's voice. Every sinner began rowing with all their might. In desperation, as though death itself was in our pursuit. As though it was our fate, our destiny to row. We were sucked into an endless abyss. And a rapid vortex pulled us into the maws of the beast, tenebrous as a well under a moonless sky. There was a deep noise, and like a droplet in the sea, we melted into the fathomless dark. Acknowledge.
작전은 어떻게
How goes the
되었지?
plan?
들리나?
Acknowledge. Hey.
어이. 아무래도
Looks like the radio's
전기가
broken for good.
정말로 맛이
걱정이야.
Where are you? Didn't even know we had a radio with Virgilius. Would have been nice to be able to call him at some point anyway. Woo! Dude, this is such a great moment. He's holding his weapon this way. Dude, it's awesome. It's so cool. I love this. I love this. I love this. Indigo Elder Harpoon has Meng. So what is Meng? 3 Mengs. What is Meng? Oh, we could finally enter the dungeon. Okay, so this is definitely gonna be recommended level 40. Yeah, whatever.
당신이
So this is definitely going to be
이 숲의 괴수로군.
next week's stream. Is gonna be in this dungeon.
밧줄은
But we're gonna see
퀴퀴의
this real quick because I want to see
능력으로,
this.
그리고 자신만이
It
아는
is said
방식으로
that
직접
Queequeg's
꼬았었기에
ropes, twisted by her powerful grip and her esoteric techniques,
세상의 그
are
어떤
tougher
로봇보다
than any
질기고
other
세다고
rope
한다.
in the world.
그리고 퀴퀴는
Queequeg
자신을 호수
told
속에
me
혼자 두지
to
말라고
not
했다.
leave her alone in the cold, dark lake.
송장인 채로 가라앉아서
That she didn't want the whales and mermaids to
이들에게
tear her apart and
뜯어먹히고
devour
싶지는
her when her corpse sinks deep into the waters.
그건 나도 마찬가지.
I
나만이
agree.
알고 있는 그
The
온
wounds on
살갗의
her skin
상처를
that only I knew of, the memories of her pain. I didn't want those monsters
그것들이
heartlessly
파먹도록 두고 싶지는
rip into
않았다.
them, to gorge themselves with her scarred flesh.
그래서
So,
퀴퀴그는 관을
Queequeg
만들었다.
built herself a coffin,
밧줄을 있는 힘껏
built
묶어서
heartily,
배가 아무리
fastened with
휘청거려도
ropes,
자기가
twisted and
잠든
knotted with
것만큼은
all her
가라앉지
strength,
않도록.
so that her coffin would not sink no matter how precariously the ship swayed.
나는 그 관에
My
걸린 끈을
hands gripping
손바닥에
onto that
찢어지도록
very
붙잡고
same
있었다.
rope tied to the coffin were starting to peel and bleed,
소용돌이의 호수로부터
and my dearest
나를
friends,
지탱한 건
hollow coffin was the only
비어있는
thing
친구의 관뿐이었다.
keeping me afloat on that whirling lake.
아무도 없어요.
Is there anyone out there? Anyone
비쿼드호의 파편만이 떠있는 호수에서
in that empty lake, stranded amidst the
목청껏
Pequod's
부르짖었다.
desolation, I called out from the top of my lungs.
아무나 대답해 주세요.
Please, anyone say something,
이
anything.
세상에서
When I
나와
realized that
묶여있던
everyone
사람들이
I ever
빠짐없이 전부
had any ties
사라져버렸다는
to,
걸
a
알았을
blink of
때
an eye, had been taken from this world.
혼자
My
헐떡이며 숨을 쉬고
grasping,
있는
wheezing self,
스스로가.
barely holding on to life, seemed
내 배에 올라타라. 그리고 호수 밑바닥 끝까지 가는 거다.
Huh. Come aboard my ship and sail with me to the cold abyss of the lake.
물을 가득
Not even
머금고
I, drowning
숨을 쉬고
yet
있는
breathing,
나조차도
could escape Captain Ahab.
에이헤브에게 이 고요 속에서도 에이헤브의 호통은 내 목을
Even
조이고
in
있는데
this deafening silence, Ahab's echoing bellows strangle me.
그들 역시
Even in
죽어서도
death, my
죽은
mates
선장의 목소리를
remain
듣고
trapped
있겠지.
with Captain.
나는 앞으로
In joy and
불행할
in
때
sorrow, I'll never forget
행복한 내게서부터
the
뜯겨나간
strands
그
that were ripped
끈들을
away from me.
기억이 호수에
I'll be buried
영영
in this
갇혀버린
lake
채로
forever, to my
평생
last gasping
잠겨있겠지.
breath.
차오르는 물을 벗어나려고 해도
Try as I might to escape the
고우가
rising
들어오는
waters,
걸.
only loneliness fills my
고독.
lungs.
그래서 항상
왜?
말했잖아.
Oh, I told you. I did.
줄
Rope.
꽉 잡지 않으면
Grab tight.
가라앉는다고.
Or sing.
너
You.
언제부터
How long have you been here?
난
Always.
여기에 있었어.
Always been here.
하나.
Woo! Okay. The plot thickens. The thick plottins. Love it. Alright, so this will be our next stream. Holy jazz. This one's gonna be really fun. I don't know how long this dungeon is, but I heard that I heard that this one is very long. Is that true? But we did see the whole thing about Ahab, so that's gonna be interessante. Phone needs to charge. So fine. You have a beautiful day. Super duper technique used to what?
하루가 저물어가는 동안
Super technique used
나는
to
그저 서
used
있을
by cool
뿐이었어.
guys. Oh, right. Always do this. I did this at the beginning. I can do this now as well. Any new people who want to friend me, you can. I'm gonna read chat. Pinocchio'd, yes. Pistachio'd. Ish is level 4, yes. 40. Do the tickets maybe? I'm not sure which ones I want. But maybe could be done in one stream perhaps if it's a good one. Okay. I mean, because we start these an hour early and we usually go about an hour later than I do for most of my streams, so but I feel like this is a good stopping point because honestly I think it's like a good break point. So I just want to end it here. This is usually when I end a stream for all of the other streams of the week. Limbus Company is the exception. Starts an hour earlier, goes an hour later, so they're usually like 5 hours, 6 hour streams. So, but it's a 4-hour stream is plenty. So your idea of Ishmael is? Let's check what's offered. So let me double check and make sure. There's also this I wanted to look at. I don't know if I got these. Oh, I got these. I didn't get this. Do I not get that until I beat the dungeon? No, there's this. Did I miss something? I don't think I missed anything in here. Okay, it might just be that I have to clear the dungeon to get that. Okay, anyway, that's fine. But I definitely need to get more boxes. There's not a way to make Enka fall in boxes or anything, right? What's this? Alright, well, we can take a look. All 3 others completed, okay. It's just the dungeon, okay. So we were trying to see about a Don Quixote that you guys wanted me to take a look at. Which one is this one? This is the middle?
드디어 목적지를 찾은 것이오.
Bleed. Ooh, and damage down. I do like that. That would have been helpful in this last one. One ally with least SP heals SP. I do like that too. That's nice. The highest A reason is A resin. Resonance. Okay, got it. Boost the offense level. Okay. Envy is dark blue? Nope. I keep forgetting which one is Envy. Which one is Envy? Aww, she's a little cutie pie. Aww, look at her, she's adorbs! Look at that cutie! She's a little cutie. Aww, look at that happy face. Envy is purple. Okay. This is the reason I got her, is just because she's cute. But it has a fun gimmick. The defense can turn into their S3. Huh. Lower the stagger threshold. Envy damage up. Okay, well that's nice. Alright, sure, we'll get the middle. Middle little sister. She's adorbs! She is so cute. Alright, so we would have a bleed baby on our team. I do like that damage down too. And the help ESP department is definitely helpful. Sure, we'll get her. Why not? Well, yeah. They asked me to look at. She asked me to look at the first picture, right? Figure asked to look at the first picture, so I wanted to look at the first one. Did you want to look at this one? Is this the one you guys wanted to see? She's cute though. She's adorbs. And yeah, she would definitely kick your butt. Yeah, we'll get her. Let's go.
돈키호테요. 중지의 작은 아우이자 작은 형님의 든든한 수하.
Magical girl is so full of envy. I wouldn't mind having her. I think it's cool. Description isn't there. Upside 2 fully. Alright, I'm gonna save the other two because I don't know what I want yet. But I was thinking about getting her in the first place because I did need another Dawn. I want to eat chicken kebabs. Ice cream! Okay, well, that's also true. Also, actually, putting that on Yusang makes me very happy. Alright. I love you guys. Tomorrow is Deltarune. Please come out for it. It's a great time. I have had a lot of fun. The salesman was fantastic and suddenly apparently sounded like Hartman. I don't know why, but that's fine. We have it's chapter 2, so we're finishing up, I think finishing chapter 2 in the next stream in Deltarune. And except for that I want to beat all the extra bosses, so yeah, those ones take me a while. Jevil took me, I think it was 3 hours, but I did get up in the middle of that to go eat and I came back, so I don't know how long it actually would have taken me if I just sat there. I don't know who the big boss, secret boss is for chapter 2, but we'll find out. And then we have Grounded with Tectonic on Saturday, so I'm really excited about that. But yes, Middle Dawn is a cutie patootie, and I think she's fun. So we will definitely, I'm going to see about maybe leveling her up by the time we come back to this next week, and we'll see what we got. You want to eat Hong Lu? I'm so sorry. You want to eat Hong Lu is also a good quote. Okay, you you little honk babies. Anyway, thank you guys for coming out. It was cool seeing some new people. Feel free, like, subscribe. If you want to come friend me, you can always friend me. Got my code here, always do. Thank you so much, and I will see you guys later. Have a beautiful night, and stay gorgeous, babes! Mwah.